Start a new character.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright, so, are we gonna be male shepherd or femme shepherd? That is the question. Well, we'll just wait till that's done and hopefully a few people pop in. Such a hard choice though. Male shep, femme shep. Because this will probably be the character we play through the rest of the series on if we do continue. Okay, finally free from ad jail. How's everyone doing today? Should I go male shepherd or female shepherd? Though I guess it really depends on who's watching. Guess since last time I played femme shep, or since I played male shep, should I do something different? Nah, I just like Matthew Mercer's.
Access your profile.
Matthew Mercer's voice.
Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile.
Yeah.
Please log in to access profile reconstruction.
Wait.
Please log in to access your. Please log in to access your profile.
All right, let's see.
Warning: data corruption detected.
Yeah, I'll run
Please
the
reconstruct
defaults. I just
profile.
want a special class. Come on now.
Confirm pre-service history.
Orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolis is covering Earth. Let's be a colonist, why not?
Confirm psychological profile.
And we are ruthless, alright. This time we're gonna be
military specialization.
absolutely ruthless in getting the job done. What class should I run? Any thoughts? Nautic warriors. Vestal shotguns wear medium armor. Advanced healing skills defend allies, though they disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. Only wear armor and no specialized weapon training. Pistol snipers and wear medium armor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Assault rifles kind of suck, so... Nah, actually shotguns kind of suck.
Confirm facial identification. Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
We'll just do normal. Classic mode, so then you 1 to 30. Number of levels is doubled. Alright, it's been a while since we played. Let's see how this goes.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
There's Keith David.
Killed on Torfin.
Gotta love Keith David.
He gets the job
He's a legend.
done. no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Yeah.
I'll make the call.
We do what we need to. Year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the Great Discovery. Yep. We called it Mass Effect. That's what they call me. Hoo hoo hoo.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for
I
transit.
think it's funny how they went from, like, all these people helping run the ship and helping pilot, and then now basically it's just Joker. Joker the Toker.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Me too.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Yeah, screw the Spectres.
The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Cut the chatter.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Of course.
You get that, Commander?
Zoe Shepard. I
I'm
heard.
on my way.
Yep.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, you got some renegade points.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
And we're getting. I grew up.
Hold the left mouse
It's not
button.
the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
They'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Yep.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing wrong will ever
you
go
proved
wrong.
yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I need to go. We'll bang, okay?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's
The
Anderson?
captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I wouldn't know.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Is that a
Are you
threat?
trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Dangerous
Is the
for you,
Alliance
maybe.
truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Are you picking
What's
up?
the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Wish they'd make a
this
full
goes beyond mere
remake,
human
though.
interests, Commander. This discovery could
I
affect
feel like this
every
remaster
species in
is still a
Council
little
space.
rough on the edges. Don't need your help here.
We can handle this on our own.
Yeah.
Unless something goes wrong.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
What was this, like 2006, 2007? Pretty impressive thinking about it for its time, though.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Good old shaky cam.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse. and
Guess
hold
you
the
could
38
say that there was a dead space, perhaps?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Well, at least Shepard isn't just a basic bland soldier this time.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's
get this
yours now,
done.
Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure.
Alright. Need to remember how to...
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostile.
Alright. Right button to aim, yep. Simple enough. Hold left shift. Okay. Oh, I can still use every weapon? Alright.
Oh god. What happened here?
Remember space is sprint. For your squad. Oh. Probably swap to snipers, both of you. Sorry, dude who isn't Caden, but you're probably not making it out of this. Should add a better name than Jenkins. Well, rip Jenkins.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Can't help him now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, we'll be left behind soon enough. Gels need to heal injured squad members.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
How was I supposed to? Oh, tab. Got it. I whiffed. Cure E to send him ahead, C to recall. Simple enough. Been a real hot minute since I played this though. Oh, there's Ashley. That looked like it hurt.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
Gunnery Chief.
You the one in charge here, sir?
Yeah, what happened
Give
here?
me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
I don't know why,
We
but I'm
tried to get
getting
off a
very
distress
like
call, but they cut off our
Starship
communications.
Troopers
I've been
vibes.
fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Right, don't
This
blame
isn't your
yourself.
fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Alright, join
We
us.
could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Let's roll.
Move out.
It's that awkward head nod.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
We'll take armor-piercing rounds. Take that. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how the inventory system in this game works. Easy objects. Well, can use electronic skill on average objects and hard. Guess I'll go down the electronics line. Something like that. I'll do pistols. Yeah. Sure. Hold on. Undo that. Let's be real charismatic, why not? Yeah, Caden will get decryption. Ashley, well, I guess she's just a soldier. Alright, works for me. Yeah, we'll take armor piercing. Oh wait, yeah, probably pistols what we want these on. Oh well. Yeah, this is just a little better. Better armor, better guns. Way to get in the way, guys. Forgot this was back in the day when space is sprint. Take stuff.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Oh, let's go there.
Make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Well, back to it, mes amis.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Duke totally not getting confused by a tutorial area again. Yeah, badass hero gets tired after 30 steps.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, you're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Well, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Take whatever we can find. Gotta loot everything.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
It's the central core. Move the mouse around to move around the ring. Left click, right click, move inward, outward. There we go.
Fumes. Thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
See ya.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The
Always
darkness
got to
of
be the one
eternity.
person going crazy
Hush,
in any
Manuel, go
sci-fi
lie
story.
down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Hello, do you have anything for me to take? Then you're worthless to me. If you don't have loot for me, then I don't need you.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Wonder if you missed.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Y'all suck. You snipers. That's better. I think. Loot. Gears of War and its effects on the third-person industry. I guess more like Resident Evil 4.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
They're gone.
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
I have to go.
I have to
Cole,
go.
We're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Should come clean.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this
there's
colony.
one more thing.
Who's your contact at the spaceport?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Fine.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Alright, well, I'll take it. Sure. Anything else in here? Yoink. Oh, we got some nice goodies out of that. Let's see what we got. Okay, so shotgun. Looks like the scimitar is probably the best thing to use. Pistols. Stinger 2. And for sniper. Guess I'll take the hammer too, see if it's any good. Or Yune. Yeah, nothing really that good. Oh well, we can sell all this for extra money. Everyone knows saving the world's about getting rich, not about, like, you know, being a good person.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first.
Brisky's so cute
when
napping.
your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Deus Ex Witness.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
It's a Deus Ex Machina of a person. Oh. We're getting shot at from... Sorry, I need my loot. Even at the end of the world, we'll be looting corpses. Money. Wow, okay. That's a lot of people. Yeah, I wouldn't say that they're nearby. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. Does this unit have a soul? It's a shame, though. I do think that when they do make Mass Effect whatever,
Demolition
the
charges.
new one,
The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find
that
them all and shut them
despite
down.
this game being like, what, 2006, 2007, it's somehow going to be worse than this one. Which I think is considered the weakest in terms of gameplay. Probably best in terms of score, I think. Give me the sniper. No, we had burst snipers. The range. Come on, reload. I don't know how I feel about the whole infinite ammo system in this game, where you get infinite ammo, but the way that they limit you is the heat. I suppose it's just kind of an artifact of this archaic game design. What if there's some loot around here? Please don't tell me I'm stuck.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Are you kidding me? Come on now. Don't do this to me. Okay. Well. Hope this wasn't too long ago.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut
Lovely,
them down.
totally not broken game. Right, there's two. Here? Yep. It's so interesting to think that this game is basically ancient compared to a lot of games these days. I remember liking pistols the best this game. Maybe I was wrong. Though again, it also has been a very long time since I played this game. Alright, time for the Shepherd to become the Shepherd of humanity.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Man. Couldn't just leave it alone, eh? Yeet.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Kissing distance.
This human must be eliminated.
The hate fuck would probably be interesting. Yeah, just chuck in a tanty. How you doing, Montgomery?
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell by the way they look at each other.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Minor throbbing.
Yeah,
Nothing
something's
serious.
throbbing, all right.
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Yeah, you suck, Ashley. I hate you.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
I'm gonna be nice to literally everyone else. I don't know. This is the start of the playthrough, and I've just decided. I'm gonna be a total dick to Ashley and no one else. It's like 3 a.m. Yeah, I appreciate it, Montgomery.
The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Only useful thing you've done, Monty. Or,
but I
Ashley.
detected some unusual brain activity.
Names. It's too early in the morning.
I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
I do like the British accent, though.
With intense streaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death?
But I hope you get some good sleep, Monty.
Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Man, Keith Davis really is legendary, though.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault.
Jenkins did a Leroy.
You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I did my
job. The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I don't know about
you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
So how do you... well, if
A
you're still
vision?
here, Monty, how did you feel now
A
that you're
vision
done
of
with
what?
Resident Evil 4 and Professional? Honestly, you kinda, you
saw
kinda
some
inspired me. I kinda want to do my own playthrough of Resident Evil 4 and
Slaughtering
Professional.
butchering.
I think it'll be interesting to say the very
We
least.
need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
Maybe I'll play it
Lost
next week
Prothean
just
technology,
because
blueprints
it's
for
like
some
a pseudo-horror
ancient weapon of
game,
mass
even if it's like a
destruction, whatever.
B-roll movie.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll stop
I'll
him.
find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
Yeah, but I can just,
That's
like,
why we need the
shoot
Council
him.
on our side.
They can't help us.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador.
I feel like a
and
bullet
see
could
if
do
he
that
can
just
get us
as
an
well,
audience
but
with the
whatever, I
Council.
guess.
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Gotta love the age of hold space to sprint, and you're only allowed to sprint like 5 feet. Certainly was just like a different time in gaming. Hey, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
So how do taxes work in sci-fi universes, you think? Think there's like an intergalactic IRS? Even in space, you can't avoid the IRS.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Even in space, you got air traffic control.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
So, should we be nice to
I
the,
see you brought half your crew with
nice to the council,
ground
or just
team
be
from Eden
dicks to
Prime.
everyone?
In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They
Still
are.
don't like Udina.
Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
It's a very, like,
Shepard,
announcer
you and the
voice that
others
he
can meet
has.
us at the Citadel Tower,
Or, I
top
guess, like an
level.
auctioneer's
I'll make
voice.
sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
We'll line this up. There we go. Certainly an interesting form of hacking.
I understand, but hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be disturbed.
Sorry to interrupt. Go about your business.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hell no. I'm not that dumb. I do kind of wish that they would, like, take the Mass Effect Legendary collection, scruff it all into one remade game. Complete remake.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
That's my bro! The
Commander
homie.
Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh no, we're gonna be a dick to them. We are so absolutely gonna be a dick to the Council. My last Shepard was a nice guy. My Shepard is going to be an aromantic asshole. No romances, just pure renegade.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Are they not going to comment on the gigantic, like, robotics on the left side of his body?
Let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report, but what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's...
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Of course.
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
Source, it came to me in a dream.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to
him. Any
him.
idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Yeah, Captain deserves better.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
I should go.
I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Love the, 300 different variations of I should go. Alright, here we go. Now we can finally sell our excess stuff, hopefully.
That's him.
Get wrecked.
Those were Saren's men.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up.
Hey, there's
What are you
Rex.
waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? Must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Don't waste my time.
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The
Just
captain
tell
used to be
me.
a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
I need to
I'm
go.
out of here.
I
Yeah,
need to...
good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Space strip clubs.
Maybe it's not true.
Alright, so we're heading this way, I think.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Alright. Hold on. First, let's put on the best stuff and then sell everything else. Oh, we can give him better stuff. Yeah, whatever, he's fine. Oh, same armor. Can only wear light armor though, eh? Well, let's see. Can't wear heavy armor. Everything else seems worse, so... You know, honestly, I'll probably take the Avenger. I don't like the burst snipers. Our pistol's fine. Alright, sell everything else.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous...
Yep. Here you go. Oh. We're rich. Rich, I tells ya.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just try to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sorry, no.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not...
Far be it for me to get in your...
Yeah, I don't trust.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this pot.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Just trying to go from place to place.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
We'll see.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to one who's supposed to say, I'm out of here. like there's... I feel like I really should know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so... back this way. Of course, H for holster. Well, at least we won't be running around like maniacs.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
There's my boy Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have
Is that a
something
French
Saren
accent?
wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Alright, let's go find her then.
Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Yeah, we could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Sure. I didn't know he had Tally in this game. Yeah, no more Ashley. No more Leon helps. Goes this way, right?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Okay, nothing in the alleyway.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Ah, the days of elevator loading. I don't miss it. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Ah, blazing fast load speeds of modern day PCs. Excellent, excellent. Right. Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
This one would...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in
The Presidium is a place of culture, and why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do, just...
Well, not our problem. Oh, I guess it is now that we have it as a mission. Oh. Right, where the heck is Rex, though? Any question at the CSEC Academy? Alright, so C6 this way, I guess. One of the strongest warriors of humans can't sprint more than 5 seconds.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had...
Ah, there's Rex. Do I have levels? Oh, I have more points. Excellent. We have Charm and Intimidate. Alright, so... got more shields. And better pistols, I guess. Yeah, we'll just keep leveling that. Alright, and Caden. Well... need you to get high decryption, please. Because you're gonna be my decryption person. Although you also very well may not be the one surviving.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Name Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay, so I'm tech. Huh. Okay, so you can do decryption. Cool. Alright, Garrus, congratulations. You're also going to be a decryption fanatic. So Rex. Well, just put all your points into being good at what you do, I guess. Okay. So where to now? Colors Den and the lower wards. Alright. Out of CSEC we go. Wait, where's the rapid? Oh, here's the rapid transit. Colors Den. Here we go. It was like this way, right? No, not this way. This way? Maybe. Oh, this way. Duh. I promise you I'm not blind. Just very, very close.
Looks like it's shut down. Enemy!
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Shame you can't loot.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway. It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Angel and devil on our shoulders. Alright, oops. Yeah.
Wait! Oh. Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up...
Frisky's being real
Saren's
cute
men
right now. Well, where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards. The back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Alright, Rex, have your fun. Nice shot.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright, onwards we go.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Speed run.
I'm on it.
Quarian, I think, is Tally, right? Looks like this way. Nope, not this way. Well, thankfully they only leave the ones we need to go through on, I guess. Hey, there's Tally.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Just doing my job.
You want to prove Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really?
Udina just, like, does not want to be helpful.
Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I see you woke up.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core
Good
was wiped
kitty.
clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more.
Though with
Saren
AI
wasn't
these days,
working
oh,
alone.
that's just an AI deepfake. I don't know what you're talking about. That was
Eden
made in
Prime was
Sora.
a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
She's right.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this,
What now,
those
kitty?
audio
What are
files
you
prove
doing?
Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What?
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Right.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Let's see. Yeah, Tali's just max tech. I like Garrus. Sure, we'll take Garrus and Tali. Basically got max tech, no biotic. Everyone knows that the best people in the Mass Effect aren't the humans. Okay. Garbage. Nothing really that good. Alright, off we go, I suppose. We heading to now? Oh, back to the tower. Just for them to not believe us.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
Come here, kitty.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned.
Your claws are very sharp.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case
Very
is Mr.
sharp
Boston.
kitty claws.
When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Ow. I don't know why Frisky's yelling at me. I mean, there's still like another half hour before lunch.
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hey, Leona. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today?
Sir, a guest has arrived.
Also, thank you for the follow, Henry. How are you doing today?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
So, Leona can. Oh, making art. Ooh, what were you making?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Yeah, we're just playing some very chill Mass Effect.
Understandably frustrating position.
Heard from Leo, showed me
wish
you.
I could help him.
Hey, appreciate it, really do.
Bhatia died on Eden
Thank you,
Prime,
thank you.
As Mr. Bhatia
Well, while you're here, would you like me to
Her
show
wounds
off
are
some of my
inconsistent
toggles?
with any type of weapon damage
I'm
we've
always
seen
very happy
before.
to show off while I can.
That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nerali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do.
Very nice.
but
Oh,
holding the
I
body
mean,
is wrong.
as long as you're cool.
Commander,
So here's
you
my
of all people
armor
should
toggle.
Understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
When we play some like Kingdom Come, once we put on some armor, that's what we start wearing. Can put my hands behind my back. As long as Frisky's hanging around us, she will join us, as she's right behind my back, yelling at me, especially right now because she wants her food. My little, very beloved hobby horse. I think I'm gonna name him Henry. Or Harold. I'm not sure yet. And then, of course, the little jester cap for when I'm being real smart. We'll call it. And that's all I got.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander.
I do love the medieval core, yes.
It was hard enough
Thank you,
refusing
I
Mr.
appreciate it,
Bhatia.
Henry.
I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh
I was
that the
very
body
happy
is being
because
shipped back to
I was very scared how this
I'll
would
go
turn
now to
out
see
when
to
I
it
was
myself.
envisioning it in my head. He's fawning vocally. Excellent. Yeah, I was, when I created this model in my head, I was researching a lot of, like, medieval arts and traditional arts. And I was just really thinking about, you know, I wanted to do something that wasn't just anime, something that reflected how I enjoyed history and different types of art. And this is what came out of
Hello
it.
again,
And since it was something a
Has
little
there been
different, I
any
was a
word?
little scared, but I'm glad a lot of people are enjoying what came out and how it looks.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
Have either of you played Mass Effect before? Gonna be honest, the first time I played Mass Effect was only a couple years ago. Because one of my friends basically forced me, almost at gunpoint. Whoops. Not the place I wanted to go. I promise you, I really am trying to get to the objective. I'm not just messing around. There we go. I promise I can click basic menu buttons. Sometimes.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
What roles does Keith David play these days, though? I know he's very famous as like Sergeant Foley and obviously Captain Anderson.
Step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Quite long ago, fractured memories from when I was a wee lad.
This evidence is
I see.
Ambassador. Saren will be
Reminds me of certain PS2 games I played.
All efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful.
Like, I played
authority who
Psychonauts on the
entered final stage of their
PS2, I
lives.
want to say, growing up.
Revered
But
for
I
their
don't
wisdom
really
and
remember it because I
experience.
played it so long
They
ago.
serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many
I do prefer
followers.
Dragon
She will
Age.
make a formidable
Well,
ally for Saren.
sooner or later I will be
I'm
playing
more
Dragon
interested
Age.
in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
One of my community members, Himbion, has been saving a lot of channel points.
The Reapers were an ancient
And
race of
as you can see, I have a 50k redeem for play whatever game you request. And they said they're going to make me play Dragon Age 2, and I said, alright, even though I suck at the Dragon Age combat.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
Yeah, so there's going to be some real scuffed Dragon Age on this channel soon.
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Also, when you do play Dragon Age, though, Henry, do you play as a nice person, or are you a total dick to everyone?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the
I'm kind of still on the
conduit, it will
teetering
happen
edge
again.
of figuring out if I want to be a real
Saren
dick
is a
this
rogue
playthrough as
agent on the run
Shepard,
for his life.
or if I want to be
He
a
no
bit
longer has the
nicer.
rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the
Renegade
Geth from
Shepard's
attacking
fun.
any more of our colonies.
Oh, my lawyer said not to
Or it
speak
could trigger
further.
a war with the Terminus systems. We will
well,
be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human
hypothetically.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Alright, Renegade Shepard it is.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require...
I was not a kind
or
person.
No,
Alright,
it's
hypothetically,
too
what was the worst thing you
Humanity is
did?
not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining
Hypothetically,
Spectres.
of course.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
I'm just gonna be a dick, then. Shepard will not be a kind person. But, I'll be cool to my bros, Rex and Garrus. Now that I will keep to myself.
Commander Shepard.
Leona, can you, can you advise Henry to, confess to this court?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are
He's
not
in
trained,
VC. He's
but
trying in
chosen.
VC as we speak right now.
Individuals forged in
I
fire
see, I
of
see.
purpose and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal.
I need the truth.
Embodiment of courage.
Reveal unto me your
determination,
truths.
self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs. to
One
uphold.
that isn't that Forsaken.
You are the first human Spectre.
No, I said the worst. I would like the worst.
Entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you
What about you though, Leona?
He's a fugitive from
As
justice,
as
so you are
Henry's
authorized to use any
lawyer,
means necessary to
what's
apprehend or
your
eliminate.
worst thing that you've done in a game, hypothetically?
I'll find it.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
There was one time where I killed a mother. Okay, but did she, like, deserve it in any way, or was it just like, eh?
Crew, supplies.
Because if that's the case, balanced it out and didn't help the slavers. So here's the thing, Henry. Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Or do you know of it?
To set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician?
The first game?
Come
Well,
on.
so in the second game, you see the ghosts of your parents, and they will, like, talk to you, cheer you up, and whatnot. At the end, I got them to disown me because I was so unrepentant of the things I'd done that they just straight up disowned Henry. That's all I'll say. I have cut down many, many people. I believe my kill count as Henry is in the 4 digits.
As the CSEC officer,
I'll keep working on it.
this one...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let them.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species
If we
understands.
harass this Hanar, we're going to have a diplomatic incident.
I'm not concerned
Well, it was
with
quite a
diplomatic
different time.
incidents. I'm concerned
Quite
with the
literally
law
your
being
time.
broken.
True. But still, I mean, imagine, right? Whenever Henry enters a bar, there's whispered hushes about how he's killed over 1,000 people just for, like, slighting him.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar
I suppose I can tell some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no...
The officer has left, and this one is free to share...
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes.
This one observes. This one... Now finally, this one can continue
Think
sharing
I've done
the truth
anything bad in a
unimpeded.
game? I don't know if that's good or bad. I think that, yeah, I think you're lying to us. I think you've done something bad, but your mind has probably blocked it out or, like, rewrote it as doing something good. Yeah, that time you killed, like, 20 people, yeah, no, they were all bad guys, I'm sure, you know. No families, no nothing. One name Manhunt. Leona's played Manhunt, and they claim that... okay, yeah, exactly, outed yourself. Truly, a self-report. I see. Certainly an interesting lawyer you've chosen, though, Henry. I played Outlast Trials. Yeah. I think your lawyer has something to explain. That's all I'm saying. You know, your lawyer may not be as innocent as they claim. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm not that bad now. Very true, very true. Didn't say she was a good one. Yeah, but you would think that, you know, a lawyer would have their hands Not so full of blood, but like moderately full of blood. Lawyers are smart. They kill indirectly. That's the secret. And Leona wasn't smart enough to just pay off someone else to do the dirty work for her. What a shame. She's got experience. True. A very good experience to defend you, I guess, based on previous incidents, we'll say.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So I may or may not have killed a judge. Is that an indirect threat? Am I being threatened if I make the wrong, quote-unquote, wrong judgment?
Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone...
Also, Henry, I think your lawyer is subtly threatening you under the table. My wife nuked a country in Civ. Was she at least playing Gandhi? If she was playing Gandhi, then, you know, you can... It's just a bug. It's just a bug. Nothing ever bad happens. Hello, Goggles. Thank you for tuning in today. Just thought I'd drop by. Excellent, excellent. Hope you have a good rest, Goggles, and thank you for popping in.
Endangered the entire galaxy when they
No, sir? Alright, so, are you saying no, sir, as in you nuke that country not playing Gandhi? Or no, sir, you didn't nuke them? Those are two very different offenses, I'll have you know.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer.
Let me clarify. All right.
Is yours now.
Those are some very strong accusations.
And you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
Leona's my lawyer. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. My bad. I have another couple that pops in the chat. I made assumptions. Apologies. So, you're married with a mass murderer. Does that not implicate you by association, Henry?
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Alright, Leona, how can you defend the partner of a mass murderer? Hmm?
What kind of leads do we have?
Given your previous
Don't even try to
history
but we know what he's
as a
the conduit. He's got his Geth scout.
I mean, like, when we talk about the worst people in history, you also have to talk about the people that they slept with, right?
There have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what
Unless
Saren
they
was
kill them
after on
themselves, of
Pharaoh's
course.
in Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead.
She was under the German banner.
Matriarch Benezi,
All I'm
the
saying,
other voice
Henry,
of
is
the
that you are
Decoding.
digging yourself a very
She has a
deep
daughter,
grave,
a
and I don't think that
scientist who
Leona might be able to
specializes
pull
in
you out of it.
proteins. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try.
Can't
and
even
find her.
defend myself. I'm
See
a
what she
robber in
knows.
Washington.
Name's Liara, Dr. Liara to
At least you can
She
kind of
reports
defend
she was
yourself
exploring
if you've
an
done the
archaeological
Easter egg
dig
ending,
on
Leona.
one of the uncharted worlds in the
We don't
Artemis
talk
Tower.
about Washington, D.C. Alright, what's your stats? What's your Payday 2 stats? How many patriotic policemen and civilians have you, sent to the afterlife?
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
Just straight implicating yourselves deeper and deeper.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess.
Man, if I'm a monster for killing 1,000 in KCD2, you probably kill that many in just a single heist.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it,
Defend
Commander.
yourselves.
Remember, you were a human long
This
before
court
you
is
were a
scrutinizing your actions.
Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
So my head count? Uh-huh. And while you're at it, Henry, why don't you give us yours as well? No one is free from being implicated in this.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander.
We're all monsters. I
Things
killed a
go bad
mother,
on
my
this
wife
mission,
nuked a country,
we
my
next
lawyer's
level
criminally
up.
insane. Yeah, we're just trying to define the line. You know, everything's relative, right?
Saren's out
So
there
there has to be a line where if you're under it,
Everyone on this ship's
you're no
happy.
longer
100%.
monster. You're no
You're
longer a
console.
monster.
If you Got anything
You just
you
have to
wanna say
define where
Crew?
that line is.
Now's the
And
time.
currently, based on all of us, I'd say you're probably the lowest on the totem pole, but also I feel like you're hiding something from us.
Crew,
And I
this
feel
is
like your
Commander
lawyer
Shepard.
is going to scrutinize
We have
you.
our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said.
But the police stole the money I stole from the bank. I mean, but did you steal the White House? Did you do that ending? So, you know, that ending, you know, everyone's corrupt, technically you're the good guys, and you can get away with morally killing like the entire population of DC in the equivalence of police.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Is it lying if I
We
speak
can't
of
fail.
nothing? Lying by omission
Yes,
is
sir.
still lying, Henry. Don't think we're not watching. Wait. Are we not? Oh, do I have something else to do? Oh. Okay, that's what we're doing. Let's go say hi to Liara. Also, speaking of Payday 2, I still have to wonder how many are hired from in the PD. I think it's just like a rotating, you know, everyone's a reserve. Like, even the people that are civilians that you kill, they're just not on duty yet. They just have to be called in. Oh yeah, Officer Jenkins 33 has perished. Jenkins 34, you're on the case. Is it an ant hive? I mean, the birth rate's got to be high to replace the sheer amount of loss. Maybe the pay's not worth it, but they better have like a kick-ass life insurance policy. Funny country. So, in the court of law, how do you plead, Pantone? For the alleged crimes of nuking an entire country, how doth thou plead? I had fun booming a country. See, Henry, so you're now associated with someone who's claimed to have been having fun exploding a country for the sake of claiming their land. Are you not guilty by association simply with the statements of the accused? Does this not make statements on your moral character? Even if you claim to have done nothing, you know. So we've got 3 insane people here. Just oh-la-di-da, you know, remove the equivalent of a country. Objection, you weren't there. Even if I wasn't, what objection, you know, what moral circumstance was there possibly that, you know, yeah, nuking was an easier option than simply negotiating. Negotiation is tiring in my opinion, warmongering is fun. You're not necessarily wrong. That's a fine defense, but still, if I may. Could you not just annex them politically? The fact that in Civ I'm the diplomatic one? No, I'm guilty, my good sir. Uh-huh. I have my very, very harsh suspicions. So you've got 3 people in chat who just enjoy murder for the sake of murder, eh? Though, at the same time, what does it say about me that this is the community that I attract? Am I the monster by association? Are we all monsters inside? Oh. Hello? Thank you. Oh, I was scared for a second there. We're changed people now? Private detectives? Uh-huh. Is this like BioShock Infinite? Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt. Yeah, I guess, you know, we're in the 1400s. Ethics are different. Conquerors. We're merely conquerors. Truly noble knights of battle. Okay, well, can I level up? Garrus. Rex. Can't believe I'm showing myself as a country nuker. I mean, if you're not showing yourself as a country nuker, what are you showing yourself as, is all I'm asking. Alright, so to counteract this, what is the most nice or good thing you've done in a game, then, to counterbalance this? I'm likely to stab someone in the back during a party. My wife would send an ambush during a celebration. My lawyer would be the Black Knight of Yore. So, truly Machiavellian, I see. Just the absolute pinnacle of might makes right. Oh. Oh. Did I miss something? Guess I missed something. I would say I am the most likely one to be slighted in the party and then immediately draw my sword. Not even waiting to ask for a duel, just immediately pulling the sword. Oh. Is that it? I helped an outcasted noble become a king in Dragon Age Origins. Bellin? Again, I haven't played Dragon Age, though. Context, he was not great. I see. And that is the quote-unquote best thing you've done. Your claim to fame, if you will. Out of all the things you could claim for the fed every dog I see in a dystopian setting. Alright, that's not too bad. That might help your case. The jury of public opinion does quite appreciate people who treat animals well. Still haven't heard anything from the country nuker, though, is all I'm saying. Though I don't know what exactly is, like, recontinence for country nuking. Probably doing pacifist first in Undertale. Alright, then. We'll test that, though, Pantone. Did you do the good or the pacifist ending because you knew the pacifist ending existed, or did you naturally get to it? Those are two completely different things, I'll have you know. Naturally got to it? I see. So, you know, cute Underwood. All I'm seeing from this, though, is cute underground creatures. Friends. Wouldn't hurt a fly. A country full of millions of people, though. Free game. Wait, I remembered? Uh-huh, uh-huh. As for my claim... Yeah, I mean... But did you do a quote-unquote pacifist neutral run? Where the only person I believe you have to quote-unquote kill is Asgore? I think I killed someone along the way. Oh, I see. Pacifist neutral. You can't say you killed someone along the way for a pacifist neutral run. Unless it was Asgore, because the game forces you to. Morley Gray Games, Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, but don't the ghouls just crash those rockets and all die anyway? So, I mean, good intention, sure. I see, I see. So not a true, They died happy? Is that really like a... Yeah, I killed all those people, but they really wanted it, you know? I forgot, honestly, it's been so long. So, clearly, the nuking incident was recent enough to be remembered. But, oh, you know, helping someone out so long ago I can't remember. Your Honor... Man, truly, I hear the, I can hear the argument of, yeah, they were gonna become bad people anyway, so I just killed them before the fact. And I'm the evil one. Don't nuke people IRL. Well, of course not. We're just, speaking hypothetically, of course. Hypothetical in the court of video games. Honestly, if we were truly to speak of, like, our entire gaming experiences, like, in the expanse of video games, what would you say, what would you estimate your kill count to be? Like, I would say probably throughout all the games I've played, my kill count is probably somewhere, probably maybe even in the millions. Court would have had me jailed by now. Or you would have been a war hero. You would have been like, Oppenheimer. Just a very famous figure in history. It was necessary. In the millions. Do you think it's worse or better when you do it personally? Like, if you're in a game where you have to, like, you know, look the person in the eye, pull the trigger... Versus versus like a game where you click a few buttons, you drop a bomb or drop a nuke, and then you just get a notification, hey, you just killed like 300,000 people. I'll not be famous, but infamous. Necessary for me to have the land. I guess. Well, someone needs to own that land, right? Might as well be you. It's their own fault for not being technologically advanced enough to stop me. Play RTS games, the war crimes me and my wife have done. Ooh. Sir, I did that to a few SWAT teams just to steal a goat. I should be on the chair. Yeah, imagine the court case, right? If one of the heisters from Payday 2 actually makes it to court. Sir, or Your Honor, there was a goat that had cocaine stuffed in it, alright? It was necessary for the thousands of SWAT that I killed for retrieving that goat. Also, what's the worst war crime you've done in, aside from nuking? Technically, I don't think nuking's a war crime. I guess that technically is a destruction of civilians or innocents. To be honest, I'm listening. Spec Ops: The Line takes the cake. Okay, I have also played Spec Ops: The Line to completion, so I do know I'm a monster. Although I will have you know that I did my best to not drop the white phosphorus. I'm like one level away from beating it on Fubar, but I just stopped.
Only a fool finds a map. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
So if I were to dig deeper, alright, what we got? I mean, if you played like, It's Okay Henry, Panto and I are all changed people, now we broke our detectives in SDI. I have played, Command and Conquer Generals. So I have used chemical weapons as the, what is it, the GLA, yeah, the GLA, the Global Liberation Army. And I've also used slavery to get my, resources. Because they're totally the good guys, I promise. Command & Conquer 3 non-player. Okay, yeah. That's all you had to say. I played Command & Conquer. The war crimes are just built into the games, what can I say? Kane is very convincing. Pantone, can I get a confirmation on that? Are you also a Kane supporter? Or is Henry alone in this? Just broke detectives in SDI. That's exactly what a non-reformed, person would say. Would it be bad if I would like to associate with the not than GDI? All right. Let's hear the defense. What part of the not argument do you most agree with then? I want to hear some nod defense. I mean, peace through power is our slogan. Truly. The most peaceful of detectives here, don't you have, Leona? Reformed detectives that still support Kane, or yeah, still support Kane. Starting to suspect, perhaps not as peaceful as you may claim. Black Hand cool? I mean, rule of cool, right? All the bad guys gotta look cool. That's why, you know, the Stormtrooper armor, right? We're doing our best. Man, rent is terrible. Man, you know we live in an economy when everyone's going to crime because of rent. Just to pay rent. You sold your soul to the devil? Yeah, why? I needed to pay rent this month. I was a little short. Satan said he'd pass me a 20. Oh, here we go. Okay, electronic skill and hard objects. Nice. Just be really good at assault rifles, Rex. Why not? We're on a missing persons case right now and shit got wild. Alright, I'm listening. How exactly did it get wild? Do anything for Kane if given the chance. You know what? Somewhat understandable, but still. Come on. We found a cult, crazy shit happened, also boomer moments. Glory to the Father. Alright, duly noted. So, we've got quote-unquote reformed detectives who founded a cult, have nuked countries, praised Kane, and all in all, their biggest defense, their best defense so far, is I went for the pacifist route in Undertale. I don't know, jury. How are we feeling on this one? Oh, yes, and also their other defenses, you know, rent is high. Not that it's not understandable, though, mind you, of course. Self-defense? Yeah, he was walking right at you, right? Escape now, quick, before he finds out someone's in a coma because of us. I mean, compared to all the stuff, the coma may just be like, you know, when the judge is reading out the list, compared to 10,000 counts of murder, 1 count of assaults, I mean, we might as well just not even put it on the docket. Technically, it was his fault, Maya, Hunter. Explain. Listen, we told that idiot to not go in the cave full of cultists, but guess what he did? Ah, so you're separating yourselves, you know. We had the sound judgment to avoid that cave, but no, he had to keep going. A shame, truly. Deadass, that shit happened in the game, we can't even make it up. I believe it. That definitely sounds like something that would happen in a game. Hey, you probably shouldn't go in there. Well, now that you told me not to go in there, I have to go in there. The rage I felt. Three. Stinger 2 still better. Two. King 2. Teenagers and horror mysteries are too irrational. I mean, like Fred in every episode of Scooby-Doo. Let's split up, gang. Actually, if we're talking about your detective group, like Scooby-Doo, Who's who? Who's Scooby? Who's Shaggy? Who's Fred? Velma? Daphne? Can't really defend myself on my war crimes. On conquering cities and countries, I do domination route in Polytopia. Alright, just to look at the sheer scale, Pantone, do you at least attempt, even maybe just once for fun, an alternative option to just military victories? SDI stands for suffering from deficiency of intelligence or stupid dumb idiots. You know what? Based. Even though I'm pretty sure the SDI is that faction name from Command & Conquer, isn't it? The Strategic Defense Initiative or whatever. It's domination route, I had to kill them off. Yeah, but like, not even once you try something else just for the sake of it. Like, okay, I've killed everyone like 10 times now. Maybe I'll try being diplomatic just once. We do honest advertising. I mean, you can, as long as you don't explain to people what SDI stands for. She'll boost me. Oh, did we just get one shot? I think we just got one shot. Whoops. They can't sue. We quite literally have that in our company name if we fail a job. Yeah, what did you expect? You literally hired the most underqualified group of idiots in the galaxy. Hello. Ow. It's boring to have the diplomatic route. Well, I do at first to make it easier for me to move. Announce it right away if my city's already enough. So, even just diplomacy is just a means to an end for you, huh? Pantone? What about you, Henry? Are you helping Pantone be a military menace, or are you at least, like, trying diplomacy? Trying is the key word. Not the talking type. So you're the type who just, like, walks into the negotiation room. This is boring, and just immediately pull out a handgun and just shoot everyone they're dead. Is that the vibe I'm getting? The one with the most vassals, eh? Well, I mean, I guess someone's got to be the semi-diplomatic one, right? Oh, hello. There we go. I'm only peaceful with city-states, though. Okay. Is it just because those city-states aren't worth your time? Or because, you know, you genuinely want to not hurt them? I'm option A and she's option B. I see. So either you can talk to me and survive, or you can deal with my wife who will wipe you out. Sounds like a very, fruitful relationship. Profit. They provide me things, and yes, I don't want to hurt them. Okay. Lord forbid that they're a country, though. Everything for profit. You know what? Okay, everything's excused. Your Honor, it was for the bag. We got the bag. Can you really blame us?
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
To be honest, I can't defend these people. Yeah, you have a rough job ahead of you, Leona. That's all I'll say. But, I believe you can try. That's all I can say. I Thunder Wars. Okay, so we got the Merchant of Death over here. You ever see the movie Lord of War with Nicolas Cage?
You're good to go.
You two can't defend me. They'll certainly try. I know that at least. Didn't tell me in your resume that you committed nuke. Yeah, the hiring inquiry may not have been fully truthful. What can I say?
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
We had to bring resumes? Well, you had to bring something.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I think you just hired people off the street, Leona. I don't think you really looked into their background too much.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the
They
death.
have potential.
When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me
They
out,
just
please.
walked. They just walked in one day into your office, drunk off booze, puked in front of you, and said, "Yep, that's the one. I found mine, you detectives." She found me while I was doing fraud. There's resumes. Yeah.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have
Well,
to
I
find
mean,
some
if
way
I caught
past
someone
the
doing
barrier.
fraud, as long as they were
That's
doing
the
it well,
trick.
at least I know that they're at
The
least
defenses cannot
gonna
be
be a
shut
good
off
way of
from
making
outside.
income.
I don't know how you'll get
Probably
in
the
there.
only way SDI stays afloat financially.
There is a Krogan with
You
the
think we're
device.
making income from
They
these
have been trying
jobs?
different ways to
Absolutely
get
not.
past the barrier.
All our income is from the fraud that we do behind the scenes. Like, speaking of SDI, this recent venture has been fun playing detective games and stuff. Yeah, always fun to do something a little different. For me, I've been, well, next week's gonna be interesting. Next week's basically just scary games. gonna be honest, I've never finished the first Vampire the Masquerade. I played part of it, though. We'll see how the sequel is. I have no real expectations, if I'm gonna be honest. We haven't been making money from the investigation. We haven't finished it yet. Thematic on who's head of the case. I might play Amnesia Bunker. I'm not sure. It is potentially in the cards, depending on if there's demand. It was supposed to be just me playing the detective game, but Henry and Pantone made it better. Yeah, that's always the most fun part, is playing with friends. Like yesterday, I was playing Borrowed Trauma with a big collab. Having a couple good people there made it very much easier. Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up, up. There we go. Bro, Trauma. Yeah, it was kinda, but we had so many people there that honestly, we weren't really doing a ton. And we didn't have traders on. If we had traders on, I'm sure it would have been a completely different game. I think it's funny how, like, traders are in games now. Ever since Among Us changed how traders and trader games are depicted.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
But yeah, what are all of your guys' like top game of all time, if you had to say? For me, I really like Ace Combat, speaking of war crimes. The ending of Ace Combat 0 is just that a country gets nuked 7 times. Except that we're not the ones that cause it, so, you know, not our fault.
Get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Though maybe I'm old, because it's like a 2005
I still cannot
game.
believe all this. Why would the Geth
Ah,
come after
Project
me?
Orange, you mean?
Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean
Iconic
expert.
game is Alan
Obviously,
Wake.
he
Alan
wants
Wake
you to
1 or
help
2?
find it.
We don't
Conduit,
talk about
but
American
I don't
Nightmare.
know.
Also, what's your thoughts, Henry, on Perez?
What the hell was that?
I suck at Command & Conquer, but I
These
enjoy it.
ruins are not stable.
I am
That
terrible at
mind laser must have
RTSs,
triggered a
which is why I
seismic
suck at Dragon Age.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker,
Perez
get the
reminds me of my
Normandy
wife.
airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
You should have your wife do the not the copy pasta.
If I die in here, I'll
Yeah, put him out in front, kill him, shoot him, shoot him. That little ditty that Perez read out, if you know what I'm talking about. What about the other two though? Leona and Pantone. Oh, I showed her the clip. Something I would say. Alright, good to see that I can kind of understand the types of people we're dealing with now. Yeah, see?
surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot.
Charge.
I like your attitude. Charging up.
I see, so gaming is just your outlet for your psychotic urges, Pantone. A fine line, truly. Finer than snow. I like your attitude. Although I think this game would be a lot shorter if they just shot people instead of talking to them. So you know what? Maybe Pantone has a, maybe Pantone is right. Like, this game would be a lot shorter if we just shot everyone we met instead of trying to talk them out first. More noir-esque games. I mean, speaking of noir, the literal well, not the beginning, but LA Noire, the true beginning, one might say.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull.
I also like Cole's doubt lines are just so iconic.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species.
When was Mystery Case Fools will return to Ravenhurst?
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me. Or
I mean, if you want, you could always play a Nancy Drew game. I feel like that might be interesting to talk about chat. Anyway, I shall be right back. I'm going to give Frisky her wet food because she's screaming at me for lunch. Alright, come on, Frisky. Let's go. Ugh. I return. Any of you have pets?
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Frisky is the most needy cat I've ever met. Funny cat.
But here is the incredible
Frisky is just so needy. She wants attention, yelling. She wants me to wake up, yelling. She wants me to pet her, clawing at my leg. 4 cats, 3 dogs, 1 fish. You're like 2 animals away from a zoo there. Seems like it might be fun though.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know.
Detective role models might mean Cole Phelps.
On the Protheans, even less on those who came before
I mean,
them.
Cole is a good detective, but like, he's also not a great person, right? Like, he got his people killed in the war, and he also cheats on his wife.
Only ruins survive.
Thomas Carnacki. Is he fictional or real? That name doesn't ring a bell.
They climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who
I would probably... I don't know if he's really a detective, but like Bioshock Infinite, Booker DeWitt. Although the real question is, do I like Booker DeWitt or do I just like Troy Baker's voice?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Fictional character basically showed up when Sherlock Holmes got popular in the 19th century.
How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon.
3 cats are roaming outside, 1 cat's roaming inside the house, and it's the goofy Persian.
Still trying to sort out what it all means.
I hear Persians are really good to have. Like, they're just very chill cats.
The beacons were designed to
Mine is a, I don't know what she is. She's like part tabby, part tuxedo, I think. I can't tell.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime.
She's not orange, but she's got like the scruffy black and gray.
Is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact
Detective
with
of the Supernatural.
Whatever information
Didn't a lot of the Sherlock Holmes book kind of dip into the supernatural too? Chill,
I
my
am
cat.
amazed you were able to
Did the
make
whole
sense
is
of
it really
all.
ghosts or people?
A
Scooby-Doo
lesser mind
shtick.
would have been utterly destroyed
Ah,
by
the...
process.
You all
You
are
must be
stupid. It's not a
remarkably
ghost. It's just a
strong-willed,
person
Commander.
pretending to be a
This
ghost.
isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific
A
curiosity
dog in
got the better of me.
disguise. Sometimes it
Unfortunately,
sounds
I
like
do not
Frisky.
have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer
Only
than
to have
here
it be
on
a...
your
Oh,
ship.
so actually there
And
are
my
ones where it's
knowledge
like,
of
oh yeah, it
Protheans
wasn't just
might be
Mr.
useful
Jenkins
later on.
hiding under a tablecloth. It was actually just literally a demon.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I
Dog
am very
software, cat
grateful.
hardware. That sounds like Frisky, for real.
I am afraid I am
Good to
feeling a
see
bit
that I
lightheaded.
guess you guys are suffering
When was
just
the
as
last
much as
time
I
you
am
ate or
sometimes.
slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
How does your cat get along with the
Probably
dogs,
just
though? You said you
mental
had like
exhaustion.
3
Coupled
dogs
with
or
the shock
something?
of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional.
Or was it more that your
It
cat
could
was
give me the
adopted
chance
by the
to
dogs and therefore
think things
became a
over.
dog?
Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, fuck the council. We're not even gonna talk to them. Persian cat doesn't talk with the dogs? I see. Unfortunately, Frisky, I can well, once I adopted her, I also knew that I could no longer have animals with me. Because Frisky is just, So, she was born domesticated, but after a year, I guess her, original puppy, you know, animal parents lost her, and she was a stray for a year. And while she was a stray...
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
And, she was a stray for a year, and then she got picked up by the shelter, which is where I adopted her. But because she spent time out being being a stray, she's super aggressive towards any other animal. She loves people, but if you put so much as another dog or cat anywhere near her, doesn't matter if it's like a German Shepherd 10 times her size, she's going in for the kill. Yeah, she's one tough cookie. The Persian had orange cat software built in. I can attest, no thoughts in its eyes. I wish Frisky was that chill. Frisky's just super needy and super attention hungry, but only from humans, no animals. Yeah, Frisky a person cat. Very much so. Used to babysit my grandma's cat. She once told me I cried whenever I went to school or went home. Yeah, some cats are just very connected to people. I don't really know the science behind it, but I am very much inclined to believe it. I can tell you though, 3 cats are really good hunters. And I'm guessing they keep bringing them back to you.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Outside the fucking door. Well, you know, they do it out of love, right? Cats in my neighborhood are strays, they just roam around. Yeah, but you'll give them, like, food and water and stuff, which is why they keep coming back, right? A lot of damn cats. Just me or the giant war monster reminded me of that one tentacle in Prototype 2. Really? I was more reminded of, Dune, although I haven't really seen Dune that much. I bought Prototype, but I haven't played it. I've never played it, so I'm really kind of excited to try it. I just don't know how well it runs on Windows 11, it being a game from, like, 2008. You'll have to benchmark Prototype. Is it that hard to run? I thought it was just that it might be incompatible. Oh yeah, is it a single core game? Yeah, makes sense. Overall runs well? I would hope so. Although, it was still made back in the days when game optimization was good, but PC ports really sucked. Y'all have a childhood game y'all resonate with? For me, and I was never good at it, though part of me kind of actually hopes that at least one of you knows it. Do any of you know Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Warcraft 3? Oh, that's a really good choice. Age of Empires 2, also a good choice. Very much an RTS kid, though, eh? Heroes? Oh, so you'd have heard of it, I hope. What about you, Leona? What's your childhood game? And, Pantone. The Doom stacking? Oh, yeah. Once you play Necropolis and you got like 13k skeletons and the enemy just knows that they're boned. That's the best. Yeah, play Necropolis, just hit end turn. Exactly. Although, actually, I like Castle and Tower more. King of Fighters, God of War. I mean, I can see it. I've GTA Chinatown. Okay, sort of like DS era. Got it. Though, which King of Fighters? Like, the original one was like a N64 game or something, right?
Approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me?
1998. Oh. So, a very old one. Yeah, we come from very diverse backgrounds, I guess. For me, it was like Call of Duty 2, The Big Red 1, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and Crash Bandicoot. My Little Pony game, Galaga, that one cookie game on the PSP. No, I don't think Cooking Mama was on the PSP. It's a Nintendo property, I think. But for the My Little Pony game, are you talking about the mobile one? Yummy Yummy Cooking Jam. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Game Loft one, yes. I heard it was decent, and then they just got really greedy. Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck. Well. Mobile game where I can build houses and level up stars. Yeah, I vaguely recall it when I was much younger. I didn't play it, but quite a few of my friends were bronies because of the circles I frequented, anime, video games. So I was exposed to it through proxy. Galago, though, eh? Certainly an interesting game to grow up on. I mean, by that logic, I also grew up on Pac-Man, but I wouldn't say I particularly enjoyed it. But it was a game I played a lot as a kid, I guess. I am but in a family of nerd. I hear my dad raging in Doom and my mom memorizing the map in Mafia. Your mom plays Mafia? Based. Truly based. Brother played Stardew Valley. Excellent taste. Truly excellent taste in gaming. Peggle Knights. I have yet to meet a person who just straight up says that they don't like Peggle. Speaking of like games like that though, Plants and Zombies was also my childhood, if you want to count that. Felt weird in my time being a young gamer, since I never got into anime as much, but enjoyed games. I mean, you can just, there is just like a general gaming clique. There's no real like, yeah, there are groups, right? But as long as you have at least one hobby in common, you can usually make friends. Maybe I just have a very different experience though, who knows. Come on. Boat goes binted. Alright, I'm not making it. Yeah, did you hear that they're trying to make a remake of PvZ1? I'm not really sure how to feel about it though, because it's EA. Just EA wearing the skeleton of PopCap. The Walnut Bowling. Yeah, so last I heard, EA is trying to make a quote-unquote faithful remake of Plants vs. Zombies 1. We'll see how it goes, though.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Shotgun. Alright, there we go. Yeah. That's the thing, though, is like, Battlefield 6 was decent, but was it because of Vince Zampella, or was it because of EA? That's the question, right? Console games, I remember RDR 1. I never played RDR until 2. I really want to play 1 growing up, but for some reason, finding a Xbox copy of RDR was way harder than finding a PS3 one. So I never played it. Though I really wanted to try Undead Nightmare. Then it came out on PC, but I played it after RDR 2. So it just feels wrong when I play it. Like, it doesn't feel right, if that makes sense. Just the gameplay feels really outdated. Not that it's bad, mind you. Yeah, it might be right chronologically, but it's just like, puzzles and casual games. Also, Tetris PSP. Lego Batman. Lego games.
I hear you. What's going
Lego
on?
Star Wars on the Wii was so much of my childhood. I 100% of that game after so many hours.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived.
But yeah, I can see why people really enjoyed RDR1 coming out, but just the gap between RDR1 and RDR2, like, gaming evolved tremendously. Just like things that are expected in games, quality of life features. And yeah, it's just very hard to like go from 2 to 1. Especially with the like difference in, I guess, quote unquote realism, if you want to call it that. Lego Harry Potter. I really want to try it. I'm genuinely kind of... I wonder how Harry Potter would be in the Lego like type of games. Seems like a very good fit. Core memory was that fact that my brother woke me up at 2 a.m. to play a Lego Marvel game.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry, I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard.
RDR1 stylized. Yeah, I can see that. It's very...
I'm the chief engineer.
Well, it's very Rockstar.
Listen,
that's all I'll say.
We don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million...
Which Lego Marvel game was it, though, Leona?
My family.
My
kids.
My core memory... I want to say,
schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3
Let's see, it was probably the release of Halo Reach. Me and my best friend in school at the time went down to the local GameStop to buy it. We weren't old enough, but someone else bought it for us with the money that we gave them. And we got home and we immediately created a map in Forge World.
If you get too close, just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
It was on the PS3. Interesting.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova
Halo
is more
Forge
important
gave
than
me
our
so
team.
many memories.
There were a bunch of engineers over at
Yeah, just making maps all day, just for the hope that I'll play it with my friend. Like, there's one map in Halo 3 that's like a beach into a facility, and I made like a tower defense style map where people ran warthogs inside. Well, there were a bunch of like turrets shooting at them. Numblast. What's Numblast about? I haven't heard that one before. The trust issues that it made. Very true. I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about just like the ability to, whenever you want, just press up and then, you know, you're shooting with your friends and then bam, you're just a Forge thing now.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it.
I remember feeling like a fly being swatted with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Death Grid. The most OP weapon in Halo Reach.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed.
Alright, guess we're walking. Speaking of rock stars. Oh. Thought it was anti-vehicle. P.S. Wonder what you can enjoy in Rockstars except Manhunt. Well, Leona did say Chinatown Wars, right? I vaguely recall that. Though, I heard it's good, but come on, GTA on a DS? PSP game, you turn number blocks to make it 4x4 and connect them from the numerical order and they blast consecutively. Sounds interesting. I don't know if it'd be my type of game, though. I'm also probably dumber than I was as a kid somehow. I feel like I'm worse at puzzle games than I was as a kid.
Prepare me. Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. Meantime,
Well, I think
just keep
Leo and I share this one. Bully. I know Bully was good, but I never played it myself, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. This time... There we go. Very arcade and wacky fun. What do you think about Rockstar's humor, talking about it though? Do you think it's aged well, or do you think it's aged poorly? Like, Rockstar humor is generally very satirical. Played a lot of GTA Chinatown on my PSP. I thought it was a DS game. Was it also on PSP? I feel like in the general gaming sphere, Rockstar has a role. When I think of satirical caricature humor, you think Rockstar in the older Saints Row games. Yeah. When would you say Saints Row truly fell off, though? Like, personally, I genuinely enjoyed Saints Row 4 to some extent. I will be the first to admit it was worse than 3, which is worse than 2, but I have a lot more nostalgia for 3, because it's the first one I played. I do think, though, after 4, they really just had, like, no idea what they were gonna do. That's my opinion. Yeah, I played a ton of Saints Row 3 with friends. It was one of my favorite, like, co-op games. I never played Saints Row 1. Isn't it basically just an Xbox exclusive? And a OG Xbox exclusive at that?
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You're really pissed.
I've seen the cutscenes from it, though. It seems interesting. But it seems like 1 and 2 had the same ideas, though. You remember the Saints? There are like 3 or 4 bad gangs, and you gotta go take them out. But I did like Voltor as a final enemy in Saints Row 2. It really felt like, yeah, you were just fighting small-time gangs. Now you're fighting an actual corporation with resources. Something I can use to defend my case. I could say in Fallout 3 I didn't kill off any civilians. Yeah, but that's most... I would say it's because of how badly the game penalizes you in karma. Sure. Take one of these. And one of these, because why not? I ain't no Legion sympathizer. Those LARPers playing Coliseum. I'm more of a house always wins kind of guy, eh? Ah, and Fallout Cheese the Saint? I see. Alright, yeah. Speaking of Fallout New Vegas, though. Alright, what's everyone's first ending in Fallout New Vegas? Aside from Wildcard. I would say Wildcard doesn't really count, because, you know... It's very much a I don't like everyone, but if you had to choose out of all the evil factions, you know, who you going for? Never played, unfortunately. I would probably say out of everyone, I think I went for the NCR ending first. Convince these two. Okay, so neither of them played it, I see. Really? But how hard is it to convince Pantone when Pantone's played Fallout 3? Or did Pantone not like Fallout 3? Haven't played New Vegas because game glitching. Ah, yeah, you'll have to do some fixes with modern hardware. Or you'll have to play it in Windows 7 compatibility mode, I think. There's a bit of finagling you have to do to make it work. Like Fallout 3, that I played Fallout 4. What'd you think of it? I thought that Fallout 4 was one step forward for gameplay, 2 steps back for story. That's just me personally. And I mean, if we're talking Bethesda, of course. Did you all play Skyrim on release? I feel like basically everyone played Skyrim on release, right? Haven't finished the game yet? Oh, I see. It is a long game. I won't fault you for that. Skyrim, I'm the only one again playing. Really? Pantone and Leona, you both have never played Skyrim. Like, I get not playing like Oblivion and Morrowind because they're like a bit less accessible because of when the games were made. But Skyrim was like the game that set up open world gaming as we know it today. Don't touch it yet, eh? Okay, well, you'll probably be like the it'll certainly be an experience, I guess. Oblivion and Morrowind is retro for being nice. I mean, what even is retro anymore? Because to me, retro is still like NES and N64 gaming. But if I have to be honest with myself, these days, PS2, PS3 could probably be considered retro. Legion or Stormcloak? I like the Stormcloak's ideals, but two things. One, it's not really realistic long-term, and two, they also just, like, after you escape and you're like, hey guys, I want to join you up, Ulfric's just like, puh, look at this guy. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. That was very close. So yeah, I decided to end up going Legion. Although I do like the Stormcloak for exactly one reason. The dude who plays the Colonel in Metal Gear Solid is one of the voice actors for one of the
doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
commanders. Oh, but it does. Anyway, that was a very good talking it out. Also didn't help that I made an Imperial. I feel like the Imperials are the most, like, well-rounded race in terms of abilities. Like, they don't have any major downsides. And their upside is, like, money. So, of course people are gonna play them. Might be dead. I like seeing people react to MGR3 Remaster and how goofy it was back then. I have never played a Metal Gear game aside from Metal Gear Solid 5, if I'm going to be honest with you. I am genuinely kind of curious to see how it is. I will get back to it, though. Shrek 3 parkour was not that bad. You mean Skate, or are we talking Shrek 3? Oh, Shrek 3 on PSP. I mean, Shrek 3 was more of a puzzle game, wasn't it? I thought it was.
Right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, yes, I'm listening, Leona.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just
Henry's the reason why I love Ocelot now.
Rock wasn't my idea. I signed on
The goofy double agent.
That's reason enough for me.
Get him! No one leaves!
Whoops.
Get down!
Die. And I hate the reason I got soft locked for so long, as I didn't know I could just jump in the rails in the icy part. I mean, we all kind of just, you know... There's playing a game as a kid and playing a game as an adult. Two completely separate experiences, you know what I mean? For me, the trade-off is that, like, while I'm smarter and I can do more stuff easily, at the same time, I do not have the tenacity I used to when I was young. Oh, come on. I was healing. I also have terrible armor on, though, so there's that. Love Ocelot. He's my spirit animal. Guess I just don't quite feel the same way about Ocelot. Only managed to finish it in mobile emulator. There's a lot of games I've only finished in hindsight in mobile emulators, like, what's it called? I finished, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in an emulator. Man, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is such, like, a big part of my childhood. Now that I think about it, though. Yeah, Red Rescue Team. Yeah. I also liked Explorers of Time, Explorers of Darkness. The ending made me cry. Although maybe I'm just a big softie. It's also very possible. Not gonna lie, I noticed how the past 2 years there have been big RTS games, but even though I love RTS, I felt meh about them from... I think it's personally because there really isn't much you can do with the RTS formula, but that's just my own personal opinion. Cause like, all you can really do is change the setting. I really feel like Pokemon, or not Pokemon. Command & Conquer, I was gonna say, Command & Conquer was about like the peak that you could really go with like RTS. And people haven't really innovated on it much, aside from like, one concept I really liked was like the hybrid games where you have RTS, but you also have first-person shooter. Like you play it as an RTS, but you can have players like play it as a first-person shooter inside of it, which I think is a really neat concept. But I also know it didn't really get much traction. Hello, you. Okay, that was certainly something. There we go. Company of Heroes did something cool with it, making it feel like Total War in a sense. Yeah. Foxhole? Yeah, I've heard about Foxhole. It certainly looks like an interesting game. But yeah, did any of you guys play through Explorers of Time or Explorers of Darkness on the DS? Like, for a kid's game, the story goes surprisingly hard. Henry showed me Foxhole before I was interested. Oh, I see. Well, at least you got good friends who can show you good games. Explorers of Time and Phone Emulator. Yeah, what'd you think of the story? I thought the story was really touching, but also, again, maybe I'm just a really big softie. Or at least the ending, I guess. Yeah. Hello. Ow. Want to replay the game? I want to... Well, I bought a Switch just for buying the Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon Red Blue Blue Team DX remakes. Unfortunately, it wasn't that good. I don't know, I just wish there were better games in the series. I know there's one that's Japan exclusive that I really want to try. I don't know how we're alive, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ugh, I am not as good at this as I remember. I think of story games that got me interested, Alan Wake and Outlast 1. Outlast interested me with its story, but I think Outlast 2 really dropped the ball with its story, personally. Although, I don't like the new trend that's like, games that have a rich story outside of the game. Like, FNAF, it's an interesting story, but I really don't want to, like, have to watch YouTube videos and do deep analysis to enjoy the story. Amnesia Dark Descent would be the third. Okay, I mean, yeah. I don't know, I didn't really particularly enjoy Amnesia's story, but maybe that's just me. I'd eat up Alan Wake. Yeah, Outlast lore was interesting, though I didn't think 2 was very strong, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, that works. Did any of you play Alan Wake 2, though? I played through part of it, though I never finished it. I kind of want to get back into it and finish it.
A diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hello, Salacious Rat. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? How'd Ori go? Did you finally win? We here are just kind of chatting about games that made up our childhood and games we enjoy. Finally won? Excellent, excellent. Bring pride to the rats and fellow jesters. Totally weren't any judge during crime. Well, you know what? While we're at it, why not? Let's expand on this. What's the worst thing you've done in a game? Yeah, we haven't delved into Alan Wake 2. I want to feast on lore so bad. Yeah, I might play it sometime. Maybe give it a second playthrough, or a second new game. 'Cause I got through the first part and I thought it was interesting, but I really didn't like the feeling that I kept missing things. So I guess it's like a version of FOMO that I have, where I feel like I'm playing a game and I'm not getting everything that I should be. Burn my Sims house to the ground when I was... I mean, have you ever nuked another country in Civilization? Have you killed innocents in Dragon Age? Let's see, what other crimes have been implicated? I don't know how I feel, Leona, the lawyer, saying that burning your Sims house to the ground is just basic etiquette. Yeah, war crimes. I'm not naming your crimes, just hypothetically. A very true hypothetical. Myself. Truly just being outed. Yeah, who needs a defense lawyer when your defense lawyer's just outing themselves the whole time? I mean, compared to all the other things that's been claimed, I don't really know if we've really topped, oh yeah, I just nuked the enemy countries because I wanted their land.
Human.
Hypothetically, of course.
You humans.
Yeah, defense lawyer with experience, now retired and a detective.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
I gave up defending yeah, Pantone has just lost the... There is no lawyer who's good enough to defend Pantone. Well, you still have Henry to allegedly obtain illicit funds through fraud to help maintain your salary. Yeah, it's just a fraud. That's the salary.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that.
I could resurrect them with loading up my save file. Does that count if you've killed them? That doesn't undo the sin of killing them. It's like when you quick save in a Bethesda game. You shoot the person you hate, and then you reload them because they're an essential NPC. It doesn't undo the fact that you shot them.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
Bigfoot is real and I helped him commit tax fraud. Based. Based and real.
Torfit was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Again, a lot of things will be solved if we just shot first.
I'm going to enjoy gunning you.
Poison a whole state out of spite, letting the FEV leak into the water supply. Damn, Henry. Like, at least it was a war for the war crimes for the nukes. But just poisoning the water supply because meh. Oh. Nuke countries out of spite too. They took their spears at me first and you had to retaliate. Yes, that's certainly some retaliation you got going on there. Yeah, Leona, I don't think any lawyer could defend them at this point. Yeah, no one left to defend, or no one left to accuse you if they're all dead, right?
But you're no better than us.
Damn, going straight for the insane plea.
Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Our Shepherd might be just a little bit heartless, by the way.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure. But the Batarians
Crazy.
can
I
always
was crazy
attack another
once.
colony.
They locked me in a room.
Someone like you will be
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with salacious rats. And salacious rats make me crazy.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Who's gonna sue me? The government is dissolved in the East Coast and Capital Wastelands. I mean, here's the thing, right? With Kingdom Come Deliverance, the whole story happens because Henry's parents get killed, right? So there's just gonna be another Henry you leave behind. You gotta make sure you finish the job. If you do something, you gotta do it right.
Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or two more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, alright?
I killed the world with a made-up disease.
For my grandchildren's lives.
And what is this made-up disease that you claim, salacious rat?
Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have...
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, if we count Plague Inc., I have eradicated the world several times over.
You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours?
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and Grant. I hope you get good use out of it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Wait, is being a shark and eating up many innocents bad? Alright, what game are we talking about with this? R4. Some nice anti-personnel. Pistol. Sensor. Cryo. Sniper. Polonium. And why not? Alright, excellent. Hungry Shark Evolution. Have not heard of that game before, but I don't doubt that you killed many, many innocents there. Ooh, big boom. Overall thought, I enjoy meta-themed stories, specifically targeting human nature, self-understanding the mystery of the psyche, and the possibility of the breakdown of oneself and unraveling of the answers of what's true to them. So, basically, Spec Ops: The Line. Am I wrong? Needed sustenance, humans were a bit tasty. I mean, yeah, that part's just natural selection, right? It's just natural, the natural order of things, as one might say. Also, the cat's amazing. Oh, thank you, Whisperia. Yes, I quite enjoy Mass Effect. Well, I haven't played in a hot minute. I've only played it once. I played as a very goody two-shoe shepherd. This time he's a bit more of a I hate you all person. Of course, you know, Rex and Garrus are my brothers, so not gonna do anything to them. What are some other good games that have that description, would you say, Henry? Or anyone? What are some of your favorite, like, stories? Like, games that had stories that made you think, like, you know, wow, I never really thought of it like that. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Let's go Paragon Femshep. I thought about going Femshep, but I want my Shepherd to remain aromantic, and I probably couldn't resist Garrus's advances. What can I say? Garrus just has that riz.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Detroit Become Human?
Shepard.
I'm mixed on Detroit Become Human.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons
because
and
Detroit Become
technology
Human, I
live
think,
fire
has good
simulation.
themes and ideas,
One of the
but
VIs
because it's a
we
David
use to simulate
Cage
enemy
story,
tactics and drills.
it's just a little too over the nose with the allegories.
It's gone wrong.
And very much in like the this is how you should think, not the like guiding you to a certain answer through your actions in the story, more so telling you how to feel, if that makes sense. But maybe that's just me and my over-analysis. Game you have prototype under that edge or something about it with its implications. About what? About power, what it means to be human.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing.
I know Spectre's answered the
things
council,
like that.
but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off.
But yeah, I do like overanalyzing stories and coming to a very weird conclusion that has nothing to do with the actual plot. Yeah, you can say it. I know the story of 1 and 2. Although, what is it? Alex Nader? No, I forget the name of the protagonist. Edgy hood dude.
Got a Council Spectre aboard.
Ezio wannabe. He has many names. We Happy Few had good story. Yeah. I think to me, We Happy Few is a great example of great idea, terrible execution.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my
Though,
next
as another idea in like pop culture, the movie In Time with Justin Timberlake. Great idea, terrible execution. Like the question of Alex Mercer whether he's still himself or not. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Is power corrupts. Well, power corrupts anyone, of course. I gotta take my bros with me, though.
Equalizing interior pressure.
I mean, it's making the combat a lot harder, if I'm gonna be honest, but, I gotta take my bros, Garrus and Rex, with me.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The funny thing is, I played We Happy Few when it was still, like, in... I don't know what it's called, like super beta, like early access, and I thought that what they had was better than the final product, parts of it at least. I really liked the joy mechanic, but parts of it wasn't as good, you know? That's just me personally, I think.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
We're gonna be assholes.
The port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock.
All right, here we
You're
go.
authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender
Excellent.
your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down.
Oh, we were just about to pull the trigger.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
If only I got to pull the
RSE-san will
trigger.
meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I really want to play Disco Elysium. I have not, and it is definitely on the, like, to-play list, or to-stream list. Maybe after next week, because next week is Spooky Game Week, but I'm definitely going to be playing Disco Elysium at some point.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is
It's an experience.
orientation of new arrivals. Do you have
All I
any
know
questions?
is that there's one skill check in the game where you can shoot a kid, and it's a really, really hard skill check. But if you pass it, it's a game over.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual?
I want to get to that point in the game, and I want to
Matriarch
roll that
just
skill
a few
check.
days ago.
That's all I
Lady
know.
Venezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of
Yeah,
my
at least
knowledge,
watching
she's
the
still
part of
there.
that cutscene, the kids seem like dicks, but again, I only saw the short clip, so I really only know, like, the context in that scene.
That's where I need to be then.
What,
You'll
Leona?
need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
I was very forward in admitting that I'm a monster.
If you need any help, you can ask
Now,
me,
for you all self-admitting, that's a different, a different circumstance, we'll simply say.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own
You literally
safety
stole
and
nukes
to
because the
protect
guy said so.
privacy
You know what?
of others,
Speaking
you
of
are required
nukes,
to obey
how
any
many of you
directions
blew up
given by our
Megaton
security
at least
personnel.
once just because you could?
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Once? Did you blow up Megaton? I never blew up Megaton, at least, so... I do not have that on my conscience. That I can say with very much clarity. Only once?
This one offers greetings. Of...
As the Conqueror would say, as one Conqueror would say, fuck them folks. Ah, is that what Pantopia would say? Fuck them folks? The person who says that they've never killed a civilian in Fallout?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
Very suspicious if you ask me.
How can I help you? Very well. How can I help you?
No.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to
One
Analea.
moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Well, this one is the family-friendly version? I see. Very family-friendly. Well, at least we know what's truly going on in your minds.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
If only. If only.
Mr. Analeus isn't.
The unrated one will get us on a
You've
watch
never
list.
worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
SDI is already broke as it is. You act like you guys haven't already declared bankruptcy several months ago. Come on, Leona, you gotta let go. I know you love the company, but sometimes you just gotta let go of loose ends. Me and the missus are heading to bed now. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging by, Henry. It was really fun having you here. I really appreciate you swinging by with Leona. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. Oh wait, were we supposed to... Yeah, we were supposed to talk to someone, I think. Think of something for SDI. You've already filed Chapter 11, Leona. It's too late. It's okay. We're all here for you. You gotta let go.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix.
Whatever you need done, ask someone else. I'm busy.
My mistake, obviously.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager.
It's okay though, Leona. There's always next time.
For the moment, at least.
You
Mr.
can make
Elias
IDS.
He claims to be
Totally not
investigating
SDI
reports of
in
my
a
corruption.
in a
The
costume.
administrator's an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary.
Oh yes, finally we
As
get to
members
shoot
of
someone.
Hanshan's security team searching my office.
It's been so long since we
He's
got to pull the
paying
trigger.
on table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
Also, we're not violent. We're not violent, I promise. Gonna hit the hay. 3 a.m. Yeah, it was really fun, Leona. Thank you for staying up and chatting with me. I really enjoyed having you here. I'll try and catch one of your streams next time. Really appreciate. Sounds great, Leona. Hope you have a good sleep.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Good night.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on the
All right. Or plaza level to synthetic insights. Wouldn't be the last of my war crimes. I mean, everyone knows at this point, right? War crimes are just a way of life. I mean, you can't bake a bread without killing a few countries. It's just a way of life. It's really that simple. Also, thank you, Pantone, really, for stopping by. And hope you have a good sleep.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end. Can't talk long. This call is confidential.
Oh, cool. I can hack something. There we go. Come on, give me a gap. I see a gap. There we go. Alright, well, you got that done. Well, for those of you who are still here, though, if you have played Mass Effect before, who's your favorite character? Let's say that Garrus is my homie. Garrus is my man. The man. Right, so there's an elevator here. I'm supposed to take the synthetic insights, I think. I think it's this. I haven't played, but Garrus is the one I know I like. Yeah, Garrus has the Riz. He's very much like a bro and a big flirt. So what are some of your games growing up, Salacious? Like, what games would you say, like, formed your childhood, if one were to say? We talked about it earlier, but mine make me feel old, because it's
Freeze.
like,
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
Here's a Might and Magic
right?
3.
Laura Keene is under investigation.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
Alright, did we get everyone? I think we got everyone. Oh, no, there's still someone here. Oh boy, a lot of the N64 games for me, like Paper Mario, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Diddy Kong Racing. Ooh, the classics. Quite excellent. Great picks. GameCube era 2 were big for me. Did you play Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk. Your legs.
Oh. Okay. They did a little more damage than I thought they would. Alright, can't just rush in with the shotgun anymore. That's a shame. Alright, well. I didn't personally, but my older brother did while I watched. It was a fight. I always lost to use the console. Man, sibling rivalries for the sake of,
I'm sorry.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk.
Okay, that was a lot easier this time. Note to self, assault rifle wins. Did you ever beat him to the console, though, Salacious? There's always like one or two stories about how I got to beat my brother to the console. Or sister. Oh, so what was your favorite game out of the GameCube, then? Let's see, out of the GameCube... I guess Smash Melee was probably my most played game. Man, that really does feel like a lifetime ago at this point. Are we old, Salacious? Yeah, Melee was really good. A lot of late nights stayed up playing that with some friends. Although I think I played way more Brawl with friends on the Wii, personally. Big fan of Super Mario Sunshine? Ooh, nice.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
That's the thing, though, right? Is... Well, you know, old is relative, right? At least that's how I'll delude myself into thinking that I'm not old yet. To think that it wasn't too long ago, though, that we were the young bucks, the arrogant little younglings trying to find a place in the world.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks, smile and laugh, pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Annaleis' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleis is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keene for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annaleis will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Still not quite as much of a dick as I would like, but I guess we're getting there. Shepard's slowly becoming more of a renegade. I don't like being evil, though. Although, we have just killed, like, hundreds, so... You know, what's evil in this case? So what's next for you to play, Salacia, since you finished Ori?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I'll leave you to your work.
Not so fast, hero. You need to get into the garage, don't you? To head up to Peak 15? While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass.
Well, I haven't beaten it yet, but the plan is to play Banjo-Kazooie when I'm done. Ooh, through an emulator? Or, like, do you have an actual N64 hooked up with, like, a capture card or something?
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
What's a game you wish you hated? For me, I don't know, just thinking about it, like, I really wish I hated Pokemon more than I do. Like, I'm already not a super big fan of it, don't get me wrong. But But, like, I wish I could just say, yeah, I don't really care about it, and just never buy another Pokemon game again. But whenever they announce a new, like, mystery dungeon, or something I'm genuinely interested in, it almost makes me want to, give it another shot.
I heard the administrator's been arrested.
He was corrupt.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
The only reason I do love it is because of Game Gears.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alux Valley.
Game Gears was one of the few games I could play consistently. The thing about Sonic, though, is that it really feels like it's a coin flip. If it'll be a good game or not. Like, I heard Sonic Frontiers was decent, but we don't talk about Sonic 06. Sonic Adventure 2 was good. And, like, this new Sonic Racing game's supposed to be pretty good.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Sonic Colors. Ooh.
You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
What was your favorite Sonic game, though?
If word gets out about
For me, my favorite Sonic game... Actually, funny enough, probably Sonic at the Olympics. As weird as that is. I really enjoyed one of them. I can't remember which one specifically, but one of the Sonic at the Olympics games I genuinely enjoyed. From start to finish. Adventure Battle 2, I played a ton in the Chow Gardens, but also loved the Olympic Games ones. Can't remember. Okay, so you're just like me. One of them was really good, but I can't remember which one. But yeah, the Chow Gardens, eh? So you love the black market. I see. Really feels like a lot of games have a side mode that everyone loves that kind of overshadows the main game. Like Adventure 2 has the Chow Gardens, Witcher 3 has Gwent. Yakuza has basically any main side mode. It's kind of funny though, isn't it? Like how a bunch of games have a side mode that the devs were just like, yeah, this is something else that they can do that kind of just turns into the main thing. Alright, Rex. Oops. Let's level this up. Well, Rex is just very, very rounded, I guess, now. Yes, that ends up being more popular than playing the actual game too is another one that kills me. Like, the devs were probably thinking it was a little treat. Yeah. Actually, just thinking about it, that's probably exactly what happened with, like, Assassin's Creed and their naval stuff. Like, when they're making Assassin's Creed 3, they were just like, yeah, this naval stuff is kind of cool and time period appropriate. And then everyone just loved it. They made Assassin's Creed 4. And now, like, Assassin's Creed 4 is, like, the standard that everything is held up to now because of it. Kind of interesting to think about, isn't it? Wait. I gotta remember spacebar to do everything. It is interesting to think about how stuff like that has evolved over time, though. There are parts of games that exist now only because, like, they tried it once, people really liked it, and now it just became an identity of the series. Like Call of Duty and Zombies, it was just one game that people were playing, I think, a Flash game of zombies, and were like, yeah, I really like this, and now it's just, like, a part of Call of Duty's identity, I'd say. Although I think it's kind of funny to see how some of those have evolved. Like, Call of Duty Zombies has evolved to a point where it's hard to tell, like, what it was before it. You know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Yeah, great. Yeah. By the way, Salacious, would you be down for me to add you on Discord sometime and potentially talk about doing a collab sometime? Would you be interested? It's fine if you aren't, of course, just, you know, asking. Sure, I'm done. Excellent. Yeah, trying to network more with other creators now and do more collabs, because I really enjoyed the collabs that I've done so far, even though there were few. And I feel like I'd have a lot of more fun if I played with some other creators doing stuff. And on a side note, what would you say is like a game that you never thought you would ever like, but someone forced you to play it and you ended up liking it? For me, that game was ironically Undertale. I was never really into RPGs, but one of my friends forced me to play it and I ended up really enjoying it. Oh yeah, the Blood Typers game. I'm telling you, the M key was messing me up. I can usually type just a little faster than that. But it's okay, Salacious. We'll make a god typer out of you yet. Probably Elden Ring. I thought I bought it on a whim because it's popular, but never played a Souls game. Huh, interesting. I've never played a Souls game. I'm genuinely scared. I'm not very good at games, as you can tell, so...
Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
I don't know, maybe one day I'll give it a shot. But it still scares me.
We'll need to get the reactor back online.
What moron installed these turrets facing backwards?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Have you beaten Elden Ring, though, by the way? Or are you still, like, in the process of getting through it? Sorry, I didn't see you were stuck in that hell. But yeah, have you finished it, or are you in the process of?
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
God, I love Rex. Cute. It's been placed on the back burner for me. Not one I plan on finishing due to its difficulty, but I made a decent chunk in playing an online co-op mod style, so 4 of us. Oh, excellent. Yeah, that's the other thing. I do enjoy its mod ability, even if it wasn't necessarily intended by the developer. Baked a pie yesterday. Oh, welcome, Comboy. What kind of pie did you make this time? I remember yesterday you told me, or a while back, you told me about drawer cake or something. Apple crumb pie. Ooh, those are pretty good.
Bring it on.
It's for my mother since it was her birthday. Oh, that's very nice of you. Is apple crumb pie your favorite? Or did you just bake something new that you thought you'd like? Got her a 2014 dancing gizmo ball. I haven't heard of that before. It's certainly interesting.
So why turn this thing on?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot.
Yeah, sounds very delish. What's your... I think we've already talked about this, but why don't we talk about it again? What's everyone's favorite food? Like, if you were trapped on an island, and you could have an infinite amount of one food, but that's the only food you could eat for the rest of like, several years there, what would that one food be? Shut down button to exit. Alright. Oh, got it. Alright, let me see if I can solve a children's puzzle. The Tower of Babylon, I think it's called. I'm very smart. Remember speaking about it, like, yeah. First time making it was with my mother. Oh, that's great. Did you make it for her, or did you make it with her? I think experiences are just as great when you can share them with people. Don't want to choose, but maybe burger? Not sure, actually. I see. What kind of burger do you like, Salacious? Cheeseburger? Like, what's your ideal burger? For me, it's double patty, bacon, cheese, Swiss cheese specifically, and maybe some jalapenos on top with like a creamy sriracha sauce.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access.
I lied, I'm sorry. Subway sandwich, that order has never changed.
Queries relating to corporate
what?
Secrets require privileged access.
Alright, what's the Subway sandwich order, Salacious? Made it for her without her knowing. Just meant that was my second time making it. Okay, very cool.
Any holographic interface within peak 15.
Hope it was a very good birthday for her.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And,
critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram
subway.
systems are offline.
The subway here has changed their bread size, so it's skinnier than it was. Yeah. I also feel like,
That's all I need right
Subway, I used to be okay with their flatbread. Now, their flatbread genuinely tastes like cardboard. Like, I used to joke about their bread tasting like cardboard, but now I genuinely think it.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Gotta get an Italian urban cheese bread, toasted with chicken bacon, white cheese, lettuce, cucumber, onion, pickle, banana peppers. Chicken bacon ranch is good. I don't know about the onion, but everything else in that order I can agree with. For me, it's it's BLT without the L. And
User alert.
So
Main
BLT,
reactor
no
shut
lettuce.
down in accordance with emergency
So
containment
bacon,
procedures.
tomato,
Manual
jalapeno
restart
pickle,
required.
honey mustard. As weird as that sounds.
Powering up.
Okay, maybe I went to a combat area a little more gung-ho than I should have. Made myself want a sub.
User alert.
Get a list of
Main
people's
reactor
Subway
shut
orders
down
and
in
try one.
accordance with
Yeah, that's
emergency
super cool.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
My order is cheese, oregano bread, pepperoni, chicken, cheese, lots of
User
lettuce and
alert.
tomatoes, cheese
Landline
sauce,
connections
Parmesan,
are
salt and pepper.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You know what? That's pretty good. I like that. I hope I didn't go the wrong way.
Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
I hate the cold.
Well, there you go, Salacious. There's 2 orders for you.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
When I was a kid, I was terrible and only ate Subway that had cheese and cheese sauce. I was horrible for the wallet. You know, I feel everyone has their, like, when I was a kid story, you know. I have my own, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Although I feel like I used to be less picky as a kid, and then even less picky after when I joined the military, and then after I joined the military,
That's all I need.
or after I got out of the military, I got way pickier with my food. I don't know why. There's pizza sauce and ripped cheese mixed together. Huh. I don't think I've ever had that, but maybe that's just a regional thing.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The other thing I noticed is that it really depends on the Subway, but the meatballs are either a make or break. Like, if you have someone that can make, or if you have a Subway that makes good meatballs, it's a really good sandwich. But you can just as easily tell if they aren't good. If that makes sense. A me thing, not a regional thing. I don't think we have meatballs here. Oh. Well. Let's see, what else? But now we have a place called Jersey Mike's near me. And Jersey Mike's, just the sandwiches are much better. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like better meats. Like Subway meat quality has always been kind of subpar, if I'm gonna be honest.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I've heard good things about Jersey Mike's.
Manual
Excellent.
restart
So,
required.
you have at least heard of it. Wish I had like cheese sauce that Subway has as a recipe. I think it's literally just like melted cheese with a ton of MSG. Because there's no way anything tastes that good without, like, a ton of MSG to back it up. Alright, fixed. I don't think so. It doesn't taste like cheese with MSG. Huh. If I had a better taste bud, I feel like I could figure it out, but I have but a peasant's taste. Come on. There we go. MSG is like a rare thing here. I only seen a place selling that stuff. Thank you, Salacious. I was simply describing something I shall simply say. Oh, these things suck. At least the Avenger 5's good. Kessler 5. Hammer 5. There we go. But yeah. I don't know. I grew up on Asian cuisine, so I have a lot of flavors that are a ton of MSG. I like sushi, I like Korean food. Not to say I don't like American food. I also like Italian food, Indian foods, a bit of a, admittedly, what's it called? Like, secret favorite. A good steak and potato, though, always hits the spot. Some prime rib with horseradish and a loaded baked potato, and that's good eating. Probably what I'm gonna have for dinner today. I'm really feeling steak, and I don't know why.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen up. Connections restored.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh. Guess one of them got in there.
Not now, Shepard.
Give me the pistol. What games did you grow up playing, though, Comboy. Oh, we were talking about it earlier in chat. What are, like, some games that made up your core childhood memories? If you have any, of course.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I don't remember this. Maybe, has it been that long since I played? Oh, and Frisky has left us. Goodbye, Frisky. No more Frisky.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days.
Oh, never mind. Frisky's rejoined us.
And that's enough that I won't
Hello,
shoot.
Frisky.
Like
Come here, kitty. Oh, come here, you little kitty. There you go. Never played many games in general. Did play on Roller Coaster Tycoon Simulator. Roblox. There's also Goat Simulator. Some horror games too, like FNAF. Slenderman. Minecraft. Minecraft was also the first ever video I ever watched. Introduced me to the first YouTuber. Who was the first introducer or YouTuber you ever followed? I think for me, first YouTuber I can remember watching was one called the Aussie Gamer. He played Hitman, Blood Money specifically, and I thought he was funny back then. And he's been like off and on. I think he recently came back again after like a 5-year break, which was after like another 4-year break. But yeah, I've been watching him for I think like 15 years at this point. 18 years. Yeah, he's been there since like very nearly the beginning.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy. My crew came up from Hanshan.
Didn't figure you space jockeys liked getting mud on your boots. The aliens
Also, I think I followed some of the original YouTubers.
He ain't all there anymore.
Ray William Johnson, Smosh, way back in the day. Popular MMOs. There was a video exploring a map park with Gaming with Jin. Had a mushroom on the thumbnail. I think it's like probably 14 years old. Oh, very fair. Heard he finally got clean. Happy for him. I don't really know him that well. I just saw like the post of people that were happy that he got clean.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Never watched those. Did watch the Threadbanger though. They're like the first DIY channel on YouTube.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Thanks for the help.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against
130 days sober. Yeah.
Even animals should learn not to
I'm glad. I think that personally, again, that there's a lot of like negativity in some of the creator spaces, and I hope that there's a bit more positivity. Celebrate the little wins where you can get them. Help encourage people to be better, things like that. Threadbanger to be mentioned. Okay, I don't know who that is, but Salacious, could you provide an explanation? I'm not familiar with his game, as one might say. Okay. Now I can have medium armor. A little bit more on the assault rifles, why not? Garrus. Sure. It was a duo, did a lot of simple sewing DIY projects. A lot of the stuff they did was really fun. Oh, very interesting. Red Banger were a couple that made DIYs together and cussed a lot. I feel like a lot of YouTubers that are still there, you kind of grew up together. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. So all the rest of this junk. Yeah, that's worse than what I got, I think. Oh well.
I will hope it is so. Really, regretfully.
There we go. Introduction to my word fucking shit. I mean, yeah, especially if they're in American English.
Sorry.
That's some of the first words you need to know. Sure, they're not together anymore, but they don't speak about it much. Oh, fair. Yeah, but that's the thing, right, is that times change, and so do they. Oh. Okay, duly noted. I'm not supposed to open that. Okay. Yeah, just don't open that. Noted. Oh, wait.
Something you need?
Okay, yep.
You and me both.
We head back. It's interesting to know how many people in my community, like... Well, when I say my community, though, the people that interact with me, I guess, are artists or do, like, sewing and stuff. I think it's pretty awesome. Like, Himbion was telling me about the cosplay that they're making for, what's it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance as Henry and Hans. And a bunch of other people in the community that are really great artists. Really always appreciate seeing how, what people are up to in my community and what they create. Very creative people. Very happy to have them.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault.
Yeah, Himbion's really talented. Very happy that I got them in my community.
What were you doing here?
Always love talking about the things that they're up to. Watch like Dan TDM and Life with Boris. Ah yes, Life with Boris. Boris was how I learned about quite a bit of Eastern European cuisine.
They brought it here
and then Stalker. I really should finish Stalker 2 one of these days. I got decently through it, and then, like, I got to a part of the game where it keeps crashing if I try shooting a gun. And so I just had to uninstall it.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
I also learned quite a few words from Boris, like, Blien, Bliat, Idinohui Pistiets, Da, etc.
How do we set off the purge?
Army
And
controls are
roadside
nearby.
picnic.
All you
Very
do
nice.
is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a restore.
I know Bliat. So, from what I understand, Blien is pancake, but it's the word that they say to, like, censor themselves saying Bliat. Like how you say, like, oh, frick, instead of, you know, they'll say Blien instead of Bliat. Although, that's at least what I understand from listening to Boris and all that.
Connecting. I have full... Logging you out, Commander.
Although I also learned quite a bit of Counter-Strike by playing CS:GO back in the day.
We're moving on.
Nope.
Logging you out, Commander.
Played quite a bit of CS back in the day, and quite often I would get matched with Russians. Different time, though, I guess. Oh.
Online. How can I help
Activate the neutron purge.
you? I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Okay. Back to the labs, I guess.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Well, that happened, I guess. Take all this. Free stuff. As long as no one's, like, protecting it. I mean, in a video game, everything's free, right?
online and ready to
We don't
move
need
on.
anything right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
They really like shooting at us. Even though we're such nice people. Okay, well. Let's swap to the assault rifle, I guess. Oh, that was easy. Feels like I'm a glass cannon.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life.
Oh, we should have brought what's her face, Liara.
Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Again, I feel like it would be a lot easier just to start shooting instead of saying anything. Like, very much the trope of letting the villains talk instead of just, you know, shooting them. That was easy.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You...
Literally can't find the recipe for the cheese sauce.
Saren still whispers in my
Really? I feel like there would be somewhere, at the very least, like, someone would have...
Indoctrination is strong.
Have you tried looking on YouTube? I feel like someone's probably tried to reverse engineer it on YouTube.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him.
Well, there is
You
a
would do
chipotle
anything
sauce, cheese sauce, which isn't what I'm looking
Key
for. Really, if you like
sovereign
look
is
up
flagship.
Subway cheese
It
sauce
is
on
a
like
dreadnought
YouTube,
of incredible
there's
size
no
and its
like,
power
here's
is
how it's made type
extraordinary.
deals.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not sovereign.
She said the name of the game.
The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
Damn, 2 taps.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
Man, I love...
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Man, I love Shepard being a dick.
They always said there would be a...
Alright, well... Of course we'll let the Rachnarai go. Zero situational awareness, of course.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
I'll let you go.
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Maybe you've been blinded by old war stories.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
What does Shepard look like anyway at this point? Looks like we are kinda a little bit more renegade, but like kinda equal Paragon renegade. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Guess we're getting out of here. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, yeah, we're just getting out of here. Thought there was something else we needed to check, but yeah, no, we're just getting out of here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, we're not even gonna talk to the Council. Fuck them.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the...
I'll take it in the comm room.
Fine. I'll talk to the Council.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team.
Oh, we're going to
The signal
Vermeer.
originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activity. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Well, it's time to choose who lives and who dies. here before? And we're out of here. Is this another DLC? Probably is. Don't even remember all the DLCs from Mass Effect. And we're out of here.
Equalizing
Only
interior
bros.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Fidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, good thing we got allies that watch our backs.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying?
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Geth are mounting another attack.
The Geth just keep coming.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Thanks, Garrus.
Protect the heart of the colony!
I mean, I thought we did. Alright, maybe I just missed like a staircase or something. Ah, yep, okay. I gotta love that, like, I don't know what to call that run, but it is certainly a run.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came... Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, well. Guess we're gonna take the Skyway, whichever that means. At least I'm this way, hopefully.
That'll try. At least.
You're the commander of the ship that just
Goodbye.
landed. Good luck out there.
You're the commander of the... Goodbye.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to
Let me see what you
Of
have.
course.
Eh.
Nice work with those guys. I still need the
If I
power.
find anything while I'm
Thank
looking
you,
around.
Commander. I appreciate it.
Probably wrong way. Probably some this way.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Commander, what can I do for you?
They landed at least one...
I'm not sure.
What's wrong with the colony?
May O'Connell is... Markador... Davin... Of course, Commander.
What do you need?
We need this...
I'm not sure where we stand. It's not a critical...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Oh, got it. Yeah. The elevator's online. Yeah, I should have figured that out. Whoops.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last shot myself. What are they looking for?
Yeah. Probably a thing here. Is this what they were hiding? I require a feast. No feast seems good. I mean, what are you hungry for, Comboy? What you feeling up to? I think I baited Salacious Rat into getting a Subway sandwich at least. Or maybe a burger, I'm not sure. That is the question indeed. Well, I don't know quite what you like, so I couldn't say. Got no clue. Well, what foods do you normally like, and why aren't you feeling them this time? Let's start with that.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big good. Why do pigs? All you need to do is find my console at Exo. Of course, this all. Just keep in mind what I said.
It just can't get worse than this.
Please keep your fire to a. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't. In a few. That's close enough.
Relax, Jong.
Get back to you. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the
Wait,
company.
yeah, this is Matthew Mercer, right?
Easily, Juliana.
Would you be surprised if I said I didn't remember? More of a my mouth is hungry, but your stomach is not. I see.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
Well...
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really...
How does some rice sound? Or
like.
bread?
Those damn synthetics are
Some
relentless.
carbs. Italian, maybe.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him.
You're...
The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
What? What'd I do?
Headquarters are private property, so
Of chocolate and rice?
and nothing else.
I mean... If
I'm
that's
not
what you're
interested in the
feeling...
company's secrets.
I'm not here to judge.
Commander, before you go, my daughter...
They shouldn't... We could do a proper...
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building with you.
Oh, yeah, there were several places...
She's in there. I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Chocolate and rice sounds like it might work, but I don't know. I feel like with rice I have to eat something that's savory, not sweet, but... Everyone has their different preferences, I suppose. Favorite flavor of chips? In general or specifically? Like, I'm a sucker for the, not only the spicy fries from, Cheetos, but also their, what's it called? Their...
The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Their, oh, the bacon cheese fries. I don't know why I forgot that. In terms of more generic stuff, though, I'm quite a fan of both jalapeno chips and vinegar and salt. What about you, Salacious? It does work. It's just like right. Oh, okay. So it's like mochi or well, in Korean they have something called tok, and I think tok has something like it.
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
too love salt vinegar chips. I'm also a big fan of cheesies. It's a brand called Hawkins. They look radioactive, but the crunch. You want to talk about radioactive chips? Let's talk about Takis. I know like people joke about Takis as like the Gen Z chips, but I generally don't understand them. I don't think they taste very good, and like they're just too crunchy. But that's just my own personal boomer opinion.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Alright, let's see what we got. Got Thunder 5, sure. We'll upgrade. Shotgun. Yeah, Katana 5's fine. Oh, we got an upgraded stiletto. Eh. No. Sure, you can take that. Right. Oh, do have something for you. I mean, it's a little better, I guess. Not much better, though. Okay, well. Everything's for sale. But yeah, so... what's your favorite... Well... Why do you like cheesies, I guess? Okay, all that's done. Let's level up. The cheese and the crunch. What do you think is the worst tasting group of chips then? Yeah, let's take this a different route. What's the worst stuff you've ever tried? Honestly, I think... Oh. Thought he was dead. Well, I guess he's actually dead this time. Doritos flavors besides classic and street chili heat are all terrible. I can kind of see it. I have a sweet spot for nacho cheese. Cool Ranch I grew up with, but I can totally see why people don't like it. But yeah, Doritos uses a ton of MSG, so I can totally understand why certain...
We need another way in.
You know, don't like certain flavors.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship lacked...
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If you Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
Nacho cheese is good. You're right, can't forget that one. What else is there? Yeah, but most of the flavors I do agree. Some of them are just straight up not good, period.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. I've noticed the Geth... You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Oh, here. Good luck with that field.
Oh, that was easy. Yep. Yep, that's the way we came down. Okay. Also, do you like your popcorn sweet or savory? So like butter or like caramel?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Nope.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know?
Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subjects...
Tell me everything you told the crow.
If I'm at Cinema Salty, but if I'm getting kernels, I love their double hit they make. Oh, I see. I am not a super huge fan of caramel corn, but I can understand why people like it. But honestly, instead of butter, I really like cheese popcorn. I found out. When you get those little tins with like the 3 different types of popcorn, and the cheese popcorn's one of them, it's so delicious.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian, the Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went
Exogeny knew all along.
It was deemed necessary to assess...
That's why they were after.
You should contact Joker.
Joker.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
B.I., what can you tell me about the Geth ship at the field?
Curious on how you feel about kettle corn then. I am not the biggest fan, but I can eat it, and I understand the people that do enjoy it, but it's not for me.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
What about you, Salacious? What's your thoughts on kettle corn?
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Big fan. I think most times I've tried it, they always got a good mix of sweetness to salt. Okay. Just never seen a scene unless you're like at a county fair or something. That's the funny thing. So if you ever go to Korea, the default popcorn that they have in theaters is not buttery. It is actually just kennel corn that they have as like the default popcorn there. I thought it was very interesting. Although I did have, and this is my hot take for food, they had dried squid, and I genuinely enjoy dried squid. Is there a line? Yes, there is. So surprised by that when I lived in Hong Kong, they also had default suite. Yeah, it's very interesting to see what other, like, cultures that are similar yet different to you decide to do with their snacks. Like, I have some chips that I do think are, like, the pinnacle of... Yeah, if we're talking about my favorite chips, actually, there's, like, O-Keratos chips from Korea and the onion rings. Even though I don't actually like real onions, the onion rings are, like, to die for. If you will. Oh, no further down. Oh, hello. Yes, the really smooth rings. Like, Funyuns, I think they're like Funyuns, but better, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Gotta use the ramp.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
I too am not an onion ring fan, but I remember those being so good. Yeah. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of flavors I don't really like, but there are certain chips that use them that I do. Could not explain to you.
Seems like
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
But yeah, tell me about your time in Hong Kong. How was that? Uh-oh. That was close. There we go. Works fine. PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety kicks in. It's above 34. Okay. Not enough. Got it. That's 18. It was interesting. Enjoyed it for the most part. A lot more convenience there was. Transport. Yeah, it's very interesting to see what other countries are like when it comes to public transportation. School's not great there for me. If I didn't have ADHD and learning issues, could have been better. Yeah, that's life. Milk chocolate. So what, like blending chocolate and adding it to milk? That sounds pretty good, if it is. Or if you're literally like blending up the stuff to make milk chocolate, like cacao and all that stuff. That sounds like a lot of work.
This was my kind of mission.
No, and sweetener?
Kill a bunch of guests.
See. Yeah, I hear many things about foreign schools. But hopefully you at least had a good experience and, you know, you learned a thing or two, Salacious. Life experiences are priceless.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Man, Shepard really is just full of vitriol. I love it. It's just dark turned into milk chocolate. Okay, so just adding a bunch of sweetener to milk chocolate to make it less bitter. I can vibe with that. Yeah, we're just running back. Those game designers had not learned how to make loops yet. Not this way. Gotta love running in circles. Maybe it's like... Yeah, no, we came from here. That is correct. Yeah, left, I guess. I think.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
Some sort of help you were. Oh yeah, we can make a pit stop at that one place. Whip it back around. Alright. Guess we'll go say hi. And there we have it. Some more loot. Man, imagine running 10 meters and you're already out of breath.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bane of Atheros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
She's making a lot of problems for us now. Well, she's probably dead.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Wow, way to blow our cover.
Shepard, damn it. I found some interesting facts about you in the I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So
I am excited for tomorrow, though.
Nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will
Gonna be playing some chess and then doing a collab for some Phasmo. Be a little spooky.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't.
Yeah, it'll be
here when
fun.
the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough.
Yeah,
to stop the
Phasmo's good.
infection.
And then you can watch me be either dumb or smart in chess, depending on, you know, whatever you think.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out?
I managed to find the data and transfer it.
That's
to your
very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be
You
on.
bet. Thanks for all your...
Oh, well, pistols are done. Some more sniper, I guess. Just auto you, auto you. Alright, what are we running with? Under 6, I guess. Everything's worse. Everything's worse. There we go. Yeah. Out of 6. There's the 6. There we go. Nothing for you. Sure. Same thing. Sure. Why not? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. Now that's something.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Go on.
Go on. I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent.
We'll stay out of...
Grenades with the anti-thorium gas grenade. Alright, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, let's also upgrade. Shredder, sure. Pistol. Sure, these. Some combat sensors. And for sniper, give me some shredder with a rail extension. There we go. Ready for action. Yeah, I haven't really played much Phasmo though, so it'll certainly be something to see. My collab partner, Mother Lyra, said that she got scared of Phasmo, so hasn't really played it either, so it'll certainly be a sight to see. Done with making the trait, just letting it cool? Ooh, sounds delicious. So is that what you're going to use to fill yourself up, Convoy?
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile.
They did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bain. Do you want us to?
All right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
Very well, Commander.
And we're out of grenades. Oh. So we are okay to shoot those, but the others... Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad, though. Sounds delicious, Convoy.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Could have just used a grenade. I mean, very Shepard-like to let the man shoot himself, but whatever, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're kind of even, yeah, in terms of Paragon and I thought there was a thing that lets us see, like, what our Paragon and Renegade looks like. Either way, it looks like we can both be good and bad.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world. Your blood will feed the
There's some kind of growth.
Well, I guess assault rifle is definitely better than pistol.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Gross. Go. More stuff. shouldn't have even tried. You know, thinking about that mini game, what are some of the worst mini games that like are included in games? Like in otherwise great games, I mean. For instance, like BioShock, right? Great game, but that like tight mini game for hacking sucks. In Oblivion, I don't really understand the lockpicking, if I'm gonna be honest. What are other, like, really bad mini-games and otherwise amazing games? One game I can't remember, try to do a pipe puzzle. It might be BioShock. Might be the BioShock game. See ya.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian.
What was the worst game that you enjoyed? And what's the worst game period?
He attacked the Thorian so you could
Just because I'm thinking about, when I was thinking about bad minigames, I thought about bad games that I enjoyed and bad games period.
Saren needed.
Like, there's a game there called, like, I think American Truck Simulator or something. Not the one you're thinking of, that's like an actual truck sim. Or no, I'm sorry, it's Big Rigs Off-the-Road Racing. That's the name. It's racing like semi-trucks, but there were so many bugs, and it's like an unfinished game. And then there's also Ride to Hell Redemption, which is just a bad game, period.
They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
And then worst game I enjoyed.
The very essence of being a Prothean.
I enjoyed Far Cry 6 despite it being like a 6 or 5 or 6 out of 10 game.
To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
Like, if I'm gonna be honest, the story is what carries this game, Mass Effect. Like, it's a good 7, 8 out of 10 story. The gameplay didn't really age that well, though. A lot of backtracking,
simply exists.
UI issues. I mean, it's all fixed in the later games, but...
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I mean, that's one way to transfer knowledge, I guess.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I'll be fine.
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
What should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Fine.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander.
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Oh, Jan. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my man?
This place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Appreciate the raid. Let's see what you were up to. Oh, hold on. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Talk about anything interesting? We were talking about food, good games, bad games.
A guest has arrived.
Thank you for the follow, Explode. Explodo Dork. Certainly a name. But yeah, what were you all talking about? Good soup. Just playing some Mass Effect here. What were we doing anyway?
Sir, a guest has arrived.
Thank you for the follow, Zeondre. What is your favorite, like, bad game? Whoever's in chat. I really enjoyed Far Cry 6, despite it basically being like a 6 out of 10 game at best. Said many words, none of which I remember mattered. Very fair. Also, thank you for the sub, Genagami. I really appreciate it. But yeah, just again, only do it if you really want. I don't need your money. If you just want to watch me without ads, it's appreciated. But I just want you guys to hang out and have a good time. Don't need the money.
Are you suffering any ill effects from
But
the
it's still
cipher?
appreciated.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
MMO called Trove. Oh, I think I vaguely recall it. Is it the one that's kind of like voxely, that has like blocks and stuff? Or am I thinking of a different game?
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Yeah, I mean, we all have games like... There was this Roblox racing game that, in hindsight, absolutely terrible. But I put so many hours into it as a kid. Guy Online. I mean, let's be honest, a lot of MMOs are just games that we sunk so many hours into that are probably like mid at best.
That was incredible.
Also,
all this time, all my research, yet I
I
never
appreciate it.
dreamed.
Well, enjoy the
sorry.
emotes. I do
The
quite
images
love the
were
emotes
so
that
vivid.
we have.
I never imagined the experience would be so
Roblox in general, you know what?
intense.
Very, very
You
fair.
are remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Although I will
What you
admit,
have
there are
been
some
through,
good
what
games
you
on
have seen
Roblox,
would have
but just because of
destroyed
how the
the
system's
mastermind.
built, it's
Come on, get to the
so
point.
over
What did you see?
monetized.
The beacon on Eden
Like,
Prime must
as
have been
greedy
badly
as like
damaged.
EA and some companies
Large
can
parts
be,
of the vision are
they put Roblox to
missing.
shame.
The data transfer into the
Though,
commander's mind is
maybe,
You must have seen
maybe I would say
I was
Genshin and
able
other
to
gacha games
interpret
might be
the
a
data
little more
relayed through your
predatory.
vision. What was there at least?
Since I'm playing an
But
Xbox
something
360
was
PS3
missing.
game, go ahead. What's up?
Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision,
Those
I can...
consoles are considered. No, don't tell me. I'm old. I'm old.
I'm sorry.
I can feel my bones
Joining
breaking
is
down.
Exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie
The
down
worst
for a
part, the games I grew up on are like early 2000s games. PS1, PS2. Crash Bandicoot, Call of Duty 2, the big red one, Ace Combat. They're considered ancient games now. Retro
We're done
even.
here. Dismissed.
Man, I'm getting old.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the
Speaking
council?
of, yeah, we were talking about childhood games earlier. Sounds good, John. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good lurk. Yeah, sounds good. Appreciate it, brother. No.
Down, boss.
Screw the council.
Aye, aye, sir.
Roblox does have good small games. Yeah. That's the thing, though. Remember when buying a game meant you had the whole game? There were some cool unlockables and stuff, but it didn't mean that, like, you had access to part of the game. PS1. Still have the PS1 in mint condition. Ooh, excellent, excellent. Might be worth something someday. Who knows? Because, I mean, N64s are worth quite a bit now, aren't they? But yeah, what were your guys's... Oh, since we're going to Vermeer, for those who have played this game before, who should be the sacrifice on Vermeer? And, yeah, what were you guys' childhood games? Like, if you had a game that defined your childhood, what would you say it is? For me, I changed my answer a bit, but now I think I'd say it's Halo 3 or Halo Reach. So many nights spent with friends on Forge and other game modes, just playing the co-op campaign and stuff. Tend to sacrifice the guy. Alright, we got one vote for the dude. Keegan or whatever. Caden. Yeah, so Ashley or Caden, who's gonna go? We're taking the bros, though.
Signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team. Check out those defense towers.
The girl. All right, so we got one vote for getting rid of Ashley. We got one vote of sacrificing the guy. To be fair, they're both awful. I hate them both. If I could, I'd sacrifice them both.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Save the animals. You saw nothing. Ashley has a redemption arc in the later games. If we go by the first one, definitely Ashley. I mean, yeah, Ashley... So Ashley's a racist in the first one. I think she has a redemption arc. First time I killed Caden, or whatever his name is, and he was just a dick to me throughout the rest of the games. And then just, like, randomly asked me out in the third one because, you know... Now we're allowing them to be romantic, I guess. There's this one game I used to play, but I don't remember the name. It's especially a silly alien game going around with a pink red jelly creature and trying to escape the planet. What system was it on? Does not ring a bell, but maybe if you tell me the system, I could maybe remember it. Who knows? And also, this is my hot take. Since EA's trying to make a new Mass Effect game, I think they're going to make a new game and somehow it's still going to be worse than the first Mass Effect with all its flaws. I just don't think they have good writers anymore. It was on Xbox 360. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, but if you do figure out what it is, please let me know. I'm curious. Didn't really get consoles until I was a bit older, so probably Flash games. Oh yeah, the Flash games. Bloons Tower Defense 3 was spent many a math class. I will be the first to admit. Is it going to be worse than Mass Effect 4 though? Are we talking about Andromeda? Will it be worse than Andromeda? Used to not Newgrounds, but yeah. Well, for me, it was cool math games. I would play a lot of, I believe, Bloons Tower Defense 3, as well as a game called Run. And then once I got access to like the more adult Flash games, there's one I think called like Sierra 7. That's basically like kind of like a rail shooter. A couple of sniper games. And Toss the Turtle. I spent a lot of hours on Toss the Turtle. Yeah, really a big part of my childhood. Too bad that Flash died. Though I can kind of understand why, because the company, well, Adobe just sucks now, period. Overcharging on everything and not even providing good products. And, well... with Adobe, especially, their products are sometimes inherently vulnerable. Like, from what I understand, the reason why a lot of the Flash died was just, the products that they had were super vulnerable to, attacks. Or Flash, specifically. I will, but what I remember is Crash Bandicoot, Toy Story 3, and Red Dead Redemption. Ooh. That's the sad part. I feel like I would have really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption if I got to play it as a kid, but they were always sold out of the Xbox 360 version, and they only had the PS3 versions, so I never got to play it. And then when I did play it, it was Red Dead Redemption 2, and then it came out on PC, so I played it. But it's just so archaic compared to the sequel that it just felt like I couldn't finish it, even though I did enjoy it and the story was good. Just because there were so many quality of life things. There were these weird Japanese Flash games, right? A bunch of items, and you could use them on specific stuff. Called Grow. Interesting. Well, yeah, if we're going to talk about classic point-and-click Flash games, we got to talk about my GOAT, Henry Stickmin. I'm really shocked that the developers went on to make Among Us, though. Small world, I guess. But yeah, interesting to think about how our childhood game companies evolved or didn't, and what they are now. What's your favorite game of all time, though, for everyone? For me, and there's quite a bit of nostalgia involved in this choice, I would have to say it's Heroes of Might and Magic 3, if any of you even know what that game is, because it's so old. Crash was on Xbox, or... yeah, it was PS1. Crash was a PlayStation IP, which is why they got to do the whole, yeah, we're better than Nintendo, for their advertising. The other two were on PS2 or 3. Yeah, I think they were split between 2 and 3. I played Crash Bandicoot 1 and Cortex's Revenge on the PS1, I believe. Seen some stuff of that game, never got to play it. Very fair. I think it's a game that has aged really well, but also, like, it's so old that I completely understand if people don't want to give it a shot. I am very glad that the Mako is basically like restricted to Mass Effect 1. God, I hate the Mako. Choosing just one favorite so hard, though. Well, just give me, like, one of them, I guess. Or you can give me a short list. Just want to know what your guys' like tastes are. You can tell a lot about a person based on what their favorite games are. And also the reason why it's their favorite game too is another big thing. Just using a rocket launcher inside, I guess.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
There we go. See what we got. Yep. Just equip all the new stuff. Oh yeah, so we're still at an impasse though. Does anyone want to be the tiebreaker between Ashley dying and Caden dying? Oh yeah, while you all are here, so if you're new, I might as well show off some of my toggles. If we ever get armored up, we have a toggle for the armor. We can put our hands behind our back. Our cat is a toggle for when Frisky hangs out with us. A little hobby horse. And then a little jester cat. Alright, let me do my favorite game is Final Fantasy X. Got me into RPGs. First game ever was Spyro. Ooh. Not bad. Oh, wait. Did I not? I thought I hit the gate. Kill the dude? Alright, excellent. It's 2-1. Sorry, Caden. Guess you're dying. Final Fantasy X, though. Which one was that? I know 7's the very popular one with Cloud. 13's the multiplayer one. Or, I'm sorry, 14's the multiplayer one. 13 has the pink-haired girl.
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Thank you for the raid, Mania. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? Alright, okay, so Minecraft, childhood, yep, still holds up amazing. Risk of Rain 2, ooh, that's a very nice one, yeah. I do love the infinite replayability. And Gris. Haven't heard of that one. Tell me about Gris. What's the objective of that game? Of all time, I would say Red Dead Redemption 2, Saints Row. Which Saints Row, Explodo? Assassin's Creed, specifically Black Flag. Oh, yeah. I cannot wait to play Black Flag for the first time. I played everything up to 3, and then I stopped. But I really want to play Black Flag because I've heard great things about it. 10 is Titus. Oh, is that the one with the awkward laugh? Like, I've seen the clip, like, ha 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 ha. I forget, but yeah. And I appreciate it, Jenny. The toggles are really fun. X was on PS2? Ooh, okay. Needy Streamer Overload. Oh, that game. Mina Lilac. There we go. That's certainly an interesting game to stream. Very topical, I guess. What are your thoughts on it, Mina? Do you think there are some things that mirror real life, or things that the game kind of wants to say, I suppose? After Final Fantasy X, I went and got all the other ones, played the other titles by Squaresoft before they became Square Enix. Ooh. So even the, like, super old ones that are, like, top-down? I only remember those because I think I played them on the DS because I had what was called an R4, which was one of those chips you could put, like, you know, emulated games on and put into your DS. I think I played some of those on there. That was super fun. Saints Row, the recent one. Really? You like the reboot? You're probably one of the only people that I've heard that take from, but you know what? Very fair. My favorite was Saints Row 2, followed by Saints Row 3, because those were the two I played most with friends. Oh, and the one where they start... Yeah, dropping from the helicopter is Saints Row 3, but that's from the trailer, not the actual game, I think. Gotta go touch grass soon. Thank you, Mina. Thank you for the raid, and hope you have a good rest of your day. I appreciate it. Gris is this amazingly beautiful game that's basically painted in watercolors. It's a platformer where you play as a singer who's lost her voice and let the color of the world and the different levels give you back one color each. Ooh, very interesting. Alright, which one's Final Fantasy VI? There are so many Final Fantasies, it's hard to keep track of which one's a protagonist. But that sounds very interesting. I'll have to give it a look. Certainly an interesting take. Reminds me of a game where, like, you're a deaf person, but you can make noise, and you can use echolocation to look around. But it's a horror game, I think, so you can't make too much noise or the monsters catch you. 6 is the last one that's 2D pixel art. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, aren't they on, like, Final Fantasy, what, 16 now or something? I know the last one was, like, very Devil May Cry coded. Yeah, 16. Hello, Cloudy.
So what are we supposed to do now?
But, yeah.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kiriki, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Now what?
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until
Need to play the remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, I've heard great things about Tactics. Speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, though, what do you guys think about Fire Emblem? I didn't start playing Fire Emblem until Revelations. No. Which one's the one with Lucina? Awakening? And then I really enjoyed it, so I got the others, and then I got Three Houses, and I got the art book for it. It's an amazing looking art book.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
Love the story they had in Saints Row, the newest, plus mechanics and how the players' characters go. You don't understand, they don't need me, I need them. I keep them sane. Very interesting. Reminds me of Watch Dogs 2. I have mixed feelings about Watch Dogs 2. I thought the gameplay was good. Story was okay. The forced multiplayer mechanics I wasn't a real big fan of, if I'm going to be honest.
He's using the facility to breed an army of
I thought some of the characters were interesting, but some of them got like way too wacky about like morbid situations. But I guess that's just the tone of the game.
The Geth are bad enough. But
started the second GBA one and loved it. Played a bit too much and got a bit burnt out. Very fair.
We must ensure that
I can totally see how people can get burnt out of the Fire Emblem games, and also the people who don't like it when they lose their characters.
Our people are dying. This cure can
almost why I rage quit at XCOM.
If that cure leaves
I lost one of the last guys I had from the start of the game in my XCOM run, and I almost wanted to just rage quit and never play it again.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
Kept reloading.
That's why I'm still alive.
You know what?
Why don't you go talk to the
If save scumming's what it takes, save scumming's what it takes.
In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Alright, let's go see if we can save Rex, or if he goes cuckoo. Rex is my bro, so I really hope we can keep him.
This isn't right.
Blazing Blade is the one you played. Oh, very interesting.
We can't destroy it.
Forced multiplayer isn't worth it, plus how they killed off that one guy without giving the player a chance to save him. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm kind of mixed on video game writing these days. Some of it seems really good, some of it seems not so great. And it's just a gigantic dichotomy. And it can be in the same series, too. Like, a sequel can have,
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here.
Saren's the one you should be
like
mad
good writing, and then the sequel just absolutely throws everything in the trash. Kills the old protagonist, says screw you if you liked him, and all that.
Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
It's a bit too specific. What do you mean?
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Don't be so naive.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
Hey, Max. Yeah, Mass Effect. Oh, since you're here, Mass Effect. Oh, I wasn't thinking of The Last of Us 2, funny enough. But, yeah, I don't know. It really just felt like you shouldn't, the writer saying, at least in The Last of Us 2, saying like, oh, you shouldn't like this character, and because you like this character and you guys love him so much, watch what we're gonna go do to him. And then, you know, she got a hole in one. Metaphorically, of course. But yeah, Max, wanted to play some nostalgic today, so a little bit of Mass Effect, you know?
It won't be an easy...
Nice work with Rat.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a fire.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult
Go to
enough
Game
as it is.
Indeed.
I assume that means.
Though I do think, like, I think the first one was the best in terms of story, but it's definitely the worst in terms of gameplay.
Nice.
Like the quality of life features that they add in 2 and 3 are so much, make the game so much easier to play. Because I think this game was made in the era of Gears of War, where space is your sprints and crouch and use button.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
Gears of War and its effects on the gaming industry, eh?
Your ship can drop it off.
I think 2 is the best. I think most people agree.
Disable the AA guns and pacify any ground forces.
Classic in gaming.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
That works for me.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
What was the game that, like... What's a game that you thought you wouldn't like, but ended up liking? For me, I think I already said, but it was Undertale earlier. Because a friend forced me to play Undertale. I didn't think I would really enjoy it because it's not my type of game. And then I ended up finishing, like, you know, finishing it a couple times over, really enjoying it, and almost joining the fandom.
Too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right.
The music very much
without
carried
both
it, though.
teams at their best.
Faith, Faith, like the horror game that's like
Not so
pixelated.
fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke.
The Forest.
I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due
For the
respect,
Forest, was it
not
the
your
friends
place to
that you
decide.
played with carrying it for
Why
you?
is
The
it that whenever
narrative? What
someone
carried it
says,
for you?
With all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Shut up, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Also, Max, while you're here,
these two will do, Both seem
who's
willing to
getting left
sacrifice their lives if
behind?
necessary.
The guy or
We're
the
lucky
girl?
Such sacrifices won't be required.
Who's getting sacrificed, Max? Keaton? Alright, well,
William.
that's 3-1.
You'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing.
Shallowest
Do you have
character in
any
the
questions
franchise.
before we go, Commander?
Friends really helped it. I don't know if I would have enjoyed it much. Yeah, gaming with friends is kind of a cheat code. Like, if you play a lot of games that, well, I mean, co-op is like the bread and butter of quite a few of them.
Let's do
But
this.
like Peak, Repo,
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Lethal Company.
Well,
Playing them
this is it.
solo is basically
Don't
just
do
a
anything
completely
stupid while I'm
different
gone,
game.
LT.
To the point where they're almost unfun.
We'll be fine. You'll
But,
see.
like,
Yeah, I just...
quite a few games are just made better by having friends. Yeah, friend slop. I try not to use that term, but, I mean...
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
Actually, you know what? Rather than friend slop, I call them streamer bait.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent.
That's much better.
I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We
But
would
yeah,
be legends, but the records are sealed.
like Phasmophobia,
Glory
it's
in
a
battle.
decent game
Not
solo. Even a lot
Think of
scarier
our
solo,
heroes.
but much more fun with
The silent
friends.
step who defeated a nation with a single shot.
Oh,
Or the
other way
Outlaws
around, eh?
kept
Game you
armies
thought you would
of
like but didn't?
hidden facts.
Also, what do you mean by that,
Do not seem to give us
Jenny?
solace here, but they are not all that we are.
Got sad, the chocolate rice pudding wasn't
Before the
great,
network,
decided to throw pizza into the oven.
fleets.
What kind of pizza you toss in there,
Before
convoy?
diplomacy, there were
Game I
soldiers.
thought I would like but didn't, eh?
Our
I can
influence
deal
stopped
with a
that
very
line.
bad
Before that,
5 out of 10, 4 out of 10 shooter.
our
I've gotten
influence
very
stopped
burnt
Krogan.
from,
But before that, we
let's
held
see,
the
Call of
line.
Duty, Modern Warfare 3 Remake, but that's a very
Our
basic
influence will
answer.
stop staring.
Battlefield
In the
6
battle
recently,
today,
I thought I would
will
like it,
hold
but
the line.
the campaign really sucked, and the one multiplayer match I played
Good
so
luck,
far
Commander.
wasn't very
I
fun.
hope we will meet again.
But I'm sure if I played it more, I'll enjoy it more, but so far I'm not really enjoying it that much. It's like the normal cheese one, though it still is amazing and its crust is filled with sauce. I see. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, the sacrifice what you
read me,
peeked at?
Commander?
I see, I see.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
You know what, speaking of pizza
And
though,
Commander,
what's
if you
everyone's
see any way to
favorite
undermine their
pizza?
defenses, we could definitely use the help.
What's your go-to toppings?
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
And you know what, hot take? Pineapple on pizza really isn't that bad.
Coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Just cheese pizza or pepperoni? Meat lovers? Ooh, meat lovers is a good one. And as a on top of that, like it's like 6 p.m. on a Friday. Who are you ordering it from? You go into Papa John's, Domino's. I'm partial to Papa John's myself just because they give you that free bit of garlic sauce that can kind of push the pizza over the edge. Yeah. Warm pineapple scares me, so I can never have a pineapple pizza unless I eat cold pineapple. So what, you have your pineapples like on the side, you eat the pizza, and then you eat the pineapples as a side convoy? Pineapple isn't bad, just depends on which toppings is added with it. Yes, and the sauce. Like, chicken on pizza normally isn't good, but if you get a barbecue sauce pizza, it can be made decent. Papa John's doesn't exist here. Pizza Hut, kind of like one bite pizza, one bite pineapple. Interesting. Pizza Hut. It is very interesting, like, how with different countries, different joints are, like, very much different. Like, KFC here in America absolutely is garbage. I don't think anyone would really disagree with me too much these days. But, like, I hear in Japan and Korea, KFC is amazing.
Watch for comm stations.
Seasoning packet plus the garlic sauce? Yeah. Yeah, you know what's going on, Max. Kebab shops where I live do pizza too. Oh, interesting. Do they do the pizza well, though? Usually, I find that places that do, like, two things are either really good at one thing or do both things badly. Bob John's Pizza Hut and sometimes a little place called Jet's Pizza. Ooh, interesting. I usually know of, like, 3 KFCs in the entire country. Woof. Are they any good, though? Usually go with seafood lovers or BBQ shawarma, chicken shawarma with peri-peri sauce and ranch dippings. That's a very interesting pizza. That sounds like it might be good, though I've never tried anything like it, so I couldn't tell you from experience if it would be good or not. KFC's so good in Korea and Japan, better than us? Yeah, I'm jealous, honestly. They're good for what you pay. Yeah, that's true, though, isn't it? I mean, just as good food is, the value proposition also has to be reasonable. Pizza Hut used to be really good, but it fell off. I mean, Pizza Hut literally put a pizza to space, and this is where they're at now. How the mighty have fallen, I guess. A fellow jet snower. Ah! I see you guys both have a pizza place in common. I've never heard of Jet's Pizza, though, personally. Not a fan of the KFC? Oh. But that's props just me. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion and taste, of course. Jet's a regional thing? Oh, I see. Is there something else we need to do to help? Craziest pizza toppings in Denmark. They put salad on top of the pizza. I mean, go to any place and they'll have their own, like, regional pizza, right? Like, Korea, when I went to Korea, they do kimchi as toppings and like, dried squid as toppings. And, like, that blew my American mind. But it wasn't bad. Used to devour the Pizza Hut buffet. Oh yeah, the Pizza Hut buffet was something different. Our KFC has something called chitza, which is basically spicy chicken with pizza-like toppings and pulled cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Why'd they discontinue it? Banana on pizza, Finland has deer. The thing about venison, right, is that sometimes it's good, sometimes it's terrible. It's really hard to tell which.
Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger.
Though banana on pizza, I mean, like, people have, like, there's sweet popcorn, right? I was talking with Salacious Rat before, like kettle corn and stuff, so I guess I can see it, but I don't think I'd ever see myself ordering it personally.
I hope they're ready for this.
Sweden, right? They did banana and curry powder. That is a very interesting combination. I don't know if I would like that. They put sweet potato and sweet corn in their pizza in Korea. It was so... Was it any good? I can't tell. I could see it being just as easily good or bad. I really feel like that won't be a dice roll if it ended up tasting good or bad. Green beans coffee. You're gonna have to specify what you're talking about there, Max. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Banana on pizza is like normal pizza with other toppings, or banana and chocolate Nutella. Okay, so it's like a dessert pizza? I mean, I can kind of see it in the same sense that, like, with a pancake, right? You can have it as a dessert. Or, I guess, like what's it called? A crepe? Yeah, crepe. You can have it as a dessert crepe, but you can just as easily have it as a savory crepe. It depends. No, it's a normal one. Oh, I see. To me, it wasn't good. Didn't suit my taste and was weirdly sweet. Yeah. Very different color palettes, I guess. Green beans like the most common coffee place on army posts. Oh. I don't drink coffee. I somehow got through my entire army career. No alcohol, no nicotine, no energy drinks. I don't know how I did it, because I'm addicted to energy drinks now. But, yeah. Somehow. Oh, there we go. That's wild. Probably for the best. Yeah, honestly, with the amount of times I had to drive drunk soldiers back to the barracks and bring them to their toilet so that they could throw up, I think I'm very happy with what ended up happening. Searched up, it said the potential for sogginess and poor delivery performance, as well as the fact it doesn't resonate with customers as a permanent menu item. Huh. I can see that, like, if you make cheesy chicken, right, you need to have it still be crispy. Because the whole point of fried chicken is to make sure that it's real nice and crispy. I got in having never smoked or drank and got out as a chain smoker and drinker. Well, hopefully, yeah, you quit chain smoking and drinking. All right, excellent. Good for you, Max. Beat the pressure. Have a nice first stream. All right, sounds good, Jusa. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Really enjoyed chatting with you. But yeah, Army does do things to you, Max. That's very true. But I have had amazing cheese chicken, but it was in Korea, I believe. Didn't have that problem since I finished in the first 10 minutes. Oh.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neuro specialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect.
You doing a renegade run? Kinda. I'm kinda juggling between.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you.
Last time, Shepard was a real goody two-shoes, and also was asexual, as you can tell by my achievement. So I finished the whole game with the same character, and I never established a romantic relationship. Oh, come on. There you go.
See? Full access. All of
Yeah.
Saren's private files.
So this run,
Can I go?
Shepard's still going to be aromantic, but now he's going to be an asshole.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Oh yeah, did I tell you, Max, when we beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we were so bloodthirsty that, that Henry's parents disowned us in the end. They said that you've just become, you know, you've become exactly what we didn't want to see you becoming. Also, I don't know why, but after talking about cheese chicken earlier and Korean fried chicken,
Commander, look over here. It's
I just
another
want,
beacon,
like
the
I
one on
really
the-
want some fried chicken now. But it sucks because, like, there's no real good Korean fried chicken place here in the States. Popeyes is okay, but yeah. If you ever go to Alexandria, try Cheem MC. It's the best Korean fried chicken I've ever had. Ooh, okay. I certainly will, Max.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished.
But I think
50,000
today I'm
years
gonna go with steak and potatoes, though. What's everyone's favorite food? I already asked earlier, but since we have new people, gonna go lurk mode. Actually, time to make food and dinner. Excellent, excellent. Appreciate you stopping by, Jenny. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for chatting. It was really fun. Hope to see you again.
Are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Though, speaking of, I'm probably only going to stream about another half hour before I also hop off to go and make dinner. I'm quite famished, quite peckish, if you will.
Evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
Hopefully before we end stream today, though, we can send Caden off with a boom.
They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found
Mongolian beef or chicken with mashed potatoes or Japanese white rice. That actually sounds really good. One thing I didn't think about until recently, when someone, I guess, kind of taught me technically.
Why would you construct
yeah,
a mass
taking
relays and leave them for
taking
someone else to
chicken
find?
and dipping it into mashed potatoes with gravy. It's delicious. Probably not healthy, but definitely delicious. Mongolian beef is also really good. I like the spice, the flavoring.
order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's sovereign?
Mongolian sauce with either beef or chicken? Yes. I actually like mine a little spicier, though.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard.
I've always been a fan of, like, spice.
This console's been
So-
disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
We're not supposed to go down there, right? Yeah. This way. Same, but I have smaller siblings, so minimum spice for you. Okay. That is very fair. Shout out to Joker. Joker is a bro, but he's also quite, like... He's also totally the person that's going to get you in trouble with HR. Dude has zero filter. Also, shout out to Shepard, who's, you know, like humanity's greatest hope, and runs out of breath when he runs about 10 meters. Dude can pass a PT test to save his life. Oh, hello. Alright, I think it's time. We'll get to have a little taste of the Saren fight, and then we get to choose.
the other one in our sights.
Right. More weapons.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Dick move, bro. Oh yeah, Max. I don't know if anyone else got back to you, but how'd everyone else enjoy the Barotrauma collab yesterday? I enjoyed it. It was pretty fun.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Alright, come on, Joker. Water textures. Cutting edge for, what was it, 2007, 2008, whenever this game came out. Most liked it, some were bored though, which is understandable. Next time I'm gonna up the monster difficulty. Very fair.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Taking the bros. Alright, which way are we supposed to head? Oh, this way. Tally. It seems like everyone's either a Leora guy or a Tally guy. Leora. I think that's her name. That doesn't sound right. Liara? Yeah, there we go, thank you. Yeah, she was the one who held my gravestone at the end of Mass Effect 3 because, you know, Shepard never got with anyone because Shepard's a bro kind of guy. He's just here to chill with the bros, you know? Brotato chip.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done.
John F. Brozovi.
And get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Well,
Williams,
people
radio
said
Joker
that,
told me to meet us on the AA
Caden's gonna be the sack, so...
Yes, Commander,
Ashley should feel lucky.
And you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
The art of literary includes something called foreshadowing. But man, to think that we went from elevators as loading screens to little crevices as loading screens. Except for what I understand, we don't even really need those crevices anymore either. Like, from what I understand, they're just there for decor now. Oh, I haven't been here before, but actually died last time. Alright, time to fight the Silver Surfer.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedom.
Looking at Saren's eyes, though, they really remind me of, like, the Optimus Prime eyes from Michael Bay's Transformers movies.
But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight.
Still have your headache? I don't know. Have you been drinking water, Comboy? If not, you should probably drink some water.
If we make ourselves useful,
Maybe take a nap.
lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers.
I don't know then. Just try and rest where you can, and hopefully the headache will settle down.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination.
Been taking naps when I have a headache, and then a nap, it just gets worse.
The less capable the subject becomes.
As weird as this sounds, have you tried, like, doing some physical exercise? Maybe a quick run or jog might help if resting doesn't?
For now. But the transformation from ally to servant.
Yeah, I've got no clue then. If you've rested, taken ibuprofen, drank water.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
Have been dancing, has been helping.
Don't you see?
I got nothing then, but hope you feel better soon at least, and that it goes away.
The only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Wow, you suck, Saren. Oh, whoops, hold on. Swap to sniper mode. Well, that was fast. Great boss fight. Yeah, at least you got pizza to look forward to. And you've also learned what everyone else likes on their pizza. If I wasn't having steak tonight, I would totally get pizza. I might even have pizza tomorrow, honestly. Like, that pizza discussion just made me so hungry for pizza. Alright, guess we got Ashley. Sucks to suck, Caden. cold? Are you cold, or is the pizza
All right,
cold?
everybody, hang on.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know
It
that.
should have been me, not him.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have
I'm
gladly
cold.
stayed
Well,
behind.
space heaters, blankets, and eat your hot pizza, and hopefully that'll help a little bit.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
The tension,
Relax,
eh?
Commander. Embrace eternity.
Space heater, it actually sucks. It's a newly installed one that's supposed to match the temperature outside, which it rarely does correctly, so I end up sleeping in the cold. Yuck.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research.
Good news is,
Ilos.
we're about to
The
call it a
conduit is
day, I
on
think.
Ilos. That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are
Duke,
not
which two
welcome
topics
there.
should I pick for
Neither
short?
are
Spell Witch,
specters.
Dancing Plague, Liz, Bathory, Dilatov Pass, Paris Catacombs, Vlad Dracula, Halloween Souling, or French Werewolf Trials? Well, that depends, Max. Do you want views, or do you want what I find personally interesting?
The conduit's on Ilos.
Yeah, it ends up
That's
being
where
too
Saren
hot.
is
Like
headed.
over a week ago, it was
I'll
so
be
hot it
waiting
touched
for
my
him
skin
when
for a
he
split
gets there.
second. It hurt. Ugh. Ouch.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos.
I think
You
the
will never make it
topics
down
that'll
to the
probably
surface
get you the
without
most views
reinforcements.
will probably
You
be
must
Halloween
await the
Souling,
council.
depending on
We
what
need a
time
fleet
you
to-
release it.
I'm
Dilatov
sorry.
Pass is one
The
that I
journey
personally
is
like, but I'm not sure about.
exhausting.
Paris
I should
Catacombs,
go to the
especially if
medical
you
bay and lie
infuse
down
it
for
with a bit of mystique and a bit of horror elements, and like the rumors that have come out of it, you could probably have as like a spooky Halloween that might get you a few clicks.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
Vlad
can
Dracula,
link us
of
in if you
course,
wanna report
is
back to the
always a
Citadel
popular
Council.
one, but it's also much
warning about
overdone
Sovereign.
personally, so I'm not sure.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Well, that's my own personal opinion.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, a sentient machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision.
God, I hate the council so much. I can't wait till they die.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Can't wait to disconnect from them again. Oh wait, I skipped the... I never contacted them in the first place, so we can't skip it. Alright, so I think this is a great place to stop off anyway. We finished a good chunk of Mass Effect today. Tomorrow we'll be playing a bit of chess in the morning, followed by playing Phasmophobia with Lyra in the afternoon. It'll be quite fun. Thank you all for having me today. It was a great stream. Appreciated you all being here. Fun chatting. Hope to see you tomorrow, but if not, no worries. Speaking of, Lyra is online, so let's go say hi. Oh wait, okay, hold on, I have to do it from mod view. Okay, hold on, I have to do it from mod view. Again, appreciate you all being here. Hope to see you tomorrow. It was a great time.